Hello, welcome everybody, nice to see you. I have to kind of figure out which chat I want to show, right? Most active chat would be the German one, so that's the one you're seeing currently. Unfortunately, it's always sorry for keeping you wait for such a long time. But it's always a bit difficult to get all the stuff going, you know what I mean? Like you have to create a thumbnail for YouTube and thousands of little things. So today we're streaming also on several platforms, which is the German Twitch chat, the German Twitch channel, the English Twitch channel, and the English YouTube channel, Games channel. So welcome everybody. I hope you had a fantastic day. And today I was a bit late, I guess, but the demo for Nioh came out just recently, and as a result, I think it's not a bad idea to look a little bit into it, right? So there's that, I think. So I played the original Nioh and the DLCs, but I played it like Dark Souls, which made it extremely difficult. Like Nioh is definitely, from how it wants to be played and from what kind of game it is a Souls-like for sure, but it also has a lot of other elements in it, and it's kind of a different direction, you could say. It's not like a one-to-one Dark Souls clone. It's really different in many ways. And some might argue, is it really? I guess it is a Souls-like, right? But yeah, it's a very cool game. I like Nioh 1. I think the second DLC was really tough with my approach. I remember having so much trouble there. The first one was also really tough. Because Nioh 1, you had a map, and you would click on these missions, and you would replay them to, for example, farm materials and upgrade your stuff and farm and grind gear. I did none of that. I just went through the game. And I also didn't use the transformations, which is a very big essential part, because I didn't understand the mechanics. It was like stats affecting that, making that stronger. I never used that. Hey Wolfan, nice to see you. Yeah, German Twitch chat. Nioh time. I hope that the game runs well enough that I can stream to 3 different platforms and play the game on the same machine. We will see how this works in a moment. Oh, your internet works again. That's nice to hear. So, I guess I start the game already and stop talking. So, Nioh 3 demo. The demo is out. And that's a bit not surprising. The game comes out in a few days, I think. So there's that. Just see, is there something I need to still close? Yes. There's also a tournament going on, the Home Story Cup 28, StarCraft 2 action at its finest. Currently watching a bit of that in the background. Showtime versus Skillers. I would love to see that one. Just Showtime from Germany. But yeah, enough about StarCraft eSport. Only getting weird emails, to be honest. Yeah, I also try to find some bad puns with Nioh. Like in German, the word nie means never. So I tried something with that. It's not a very funny joke, to be honest. In English, the word nie comes to mind. But yeah. Whatever, chat. I think we start the game. I already started it once. I didn't really play, so no idea what's going on. But what I did was set up the settings. There are a lot of settings in Nioh, which you can adjust, so it's pretty good. There are also the knights who say ni. Do they also say ni in English? Yes, I watched it in English at some point, but I know the German translate, the German what do you call it? Dub? No, dub. The German localization I know best. Oh, but both very funny, but they're quite different. As you can imagine, it's very tough to translate the humor of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I think it's the original title. In German it's called Die Ritter der Kokosnuss, which translates to the Knights of the Coconut. Of course, they use the coconuts to make the horse sounds, the horse hoof sounds, I guess. But yeah, it's wild. I love both versions, though due to nostalgia and what I grew up with, I know the original one. Oh, I hope you could figure out your Vodafone and Twitch problems, connection issue problems. Yeah, thank you for joining the Wolf Hunt. We look a little bit into Nioh at the prime time, basically. Now hear the music. But you're not seeing anything. I need to... now it's moving. The image is moving. That's where I took the screenshot from. Usually use like title screenshots. It kind of helps, I think. I said subtitles and stuff to English. And voice. And for testing, I created this beautiful character. I just ran a bit around in the game. Haven't seen anything about that yet. Yeah, settings, in case you are interested in those as well. Here we have these little... Whoa, what were the names? Grupos or something like that? I'm not too deep into Japanese mythology, but they're all creatures from the mythology. Also, welcome Jack, nice to see you, by the way. Did I say hello? Kodama, thank you. It was the name. What was Kupo? Kupo was Final Fantasy, okay, whatever. So yeah, you can set up everything. What's interesting, there's a second page for this, and there you find advanced settings, and here you can then set all kinds of things. The game has global illumination. I'm also considering putting this to low for reasons. I'm surprised that the number is so high currently. I need to reduce texture quality. Okay, model texture quality doesn't change a thing. Interesting. I reduce the... Surprised that it... Like, last time I checked, the VRAM usage was at 8 gigabytes. Why is it so high now? Yeah, there are resolution advanced settings, so there is DLSS, FSR, and XESS. We go with DLS, because I have an Nvidia card. You can turn on dynamic resolution, which will change the resolution depending on to keep a stable frame rate. But I like having a consistent resolution. 120 frames is max. I put to 60 because I stream at 60, so that's okay. I also need some power to stream to all of you people at the same time. There is another, yeah, this, no, that's this setting. Yeah, there's also post-processing effects, which is stuff like motion blur, which I turn off. Noise filter, I don't see film grain stuff, which I would turn off because it reduces the streaming quality a bit to the pre-processing. And then, yeah, on the second page you have these this stuff here. Put like a mixture of high and whatever. Don't know exactly why. Cutscene, yeah, it's an interesting note. It's the only thing. Adjusting FPS for cutscenes. It says I should watch them at 30. Maybe we do that? The game, like other reported, the game does not run that well. I've yet to check. Background mesh quality. Very strange. The VRAM usage does not change at all. That's unfortunate. Let's hope it kind of works. But I don't know, chat. FPS dynamic adjustment, it's also interesting. You also have, if you're interested in this, there's also frame generation. But we won't use that. I got into the game and it ran solid. Audio settings, if I tap out, music still continues, which is good for streaming. No setting to adjust this. I keep the wide dynamic range here. You have audio standard, pretty standard, the audio settings. Accessibility stuff. I haven't looked too deep into this because it's a lot of things you can set. So there's screen shake settings. Maybe I turn the screen shake off. Pretty, whatever, let's keep it show controls, trigger vibration. Oh, keep it here this way. Play with controller. English. There's also Japanese as voice option. We have size. Currently looking for something like colorblind. I can also adjust dead zones, member effect, show controls, view effect strings, perception settings. I think this is this. Yeah, might be also okay. So it has a lot of stuff you can do. DP online. I'm going to try the demo later, but I couldn't get into the first two. Curious to see. If this one will click. Yeah, for sure, I can see this. Also welcome Solo for live. Yeah, I'm very curious. I played the first one and the DLCs. And the second one I tested, but something got in my way and I've stopped playing and forgot about it and have not completed it. So I only know the first Nioh. But it's also many years ago I played it. I don't know when we played it, like 2021 or something. I don't know. I didn't play it on release. So a bit later, but at some point I went my journey. I played it wrong. Like, Nioh plays it different. I played like Dark Souls. I played a lot of Elden Ring and stuff. So I'm more into this kind of game. Whatever. Without much doing, there is a cutscene at the beginning, a lot of talking. I just eat something in the meantime and let the game talk for itself. Hope it runs well. If it's not running well, we have to adjust settings again or start the game one time. It's strange that the memory usage is so high. The game does not look bad, but it also doesn't look wow. So it's a bit unfortunate that some people report that there are some performance issues here and there. I don't know. We will say. New game. I think we have to create a character. I will, if we have to create the character first. I think there's a cutscene first, and then we have to create the character. So shut up for a moment.
Stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Their radiance harbors two kinds of power. The first is that of total destruction. The second is the power of rebirth that nurtures and heals life. Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars. And then, Shogun Tokugawa Ieyasu put an end to this bloody history and ushered in peace. Eventually, one of his 2 grandchildren will be chosen to continue this peace. Time passed. The ceremony that displays the new shogun's authority, both within and beyond the country's borders, would soon begin. Are you listening, Lord Takechio? You will become Shogun soon.
Fuku, that's enough. I think Takechio's better suited to be an
Lord
artist.
Kunimatsu.
I do like it, though. It's about time, no? Go to the mirror and get ready for training.
Palantir.
What kind of shogun will you be? I can hardly wait.
So here we can have a character creation stuff. I will keep the default stuff because it's already late and people are waiting. I also have oh, that's cool that you have a code that you. That's actually pretty smart. What this basically does is, I would assume, enter character creation code to save and apply settings and linked in appearance. I think if you create this stuff, you can show a code and then send this to others so they can have the same look or something. That's kind of a cool idea, I think. As you get salty in rivals, much fun, Balder. No problem. Yeah, it's a cloud doggy. Kind of funny. Yeah, we will keep it just. There's also a possibility to change to a female character, which is interesting. So shall we play male character or female character, chat? What would you prefer? That's the only thing. I switch it to type 2 then. Else I would just move on. Fun, good joke. Yeah, these competitive games are sometimes annoying. You can write in German, by the way, in the German chat. But answer in English and we like women. Okay. No. I think you can make the character old, I guess. Would be possible. Is there a way to ninja style? You can switch. We have the following problem. We have type 1 and type 2. I assume type 2 is female. I can't. There's no voice example. We just go to. I just assume
The weak
because it's.
Shogun will not command the respect of the people. I trust you have not been neglecting your training.
It's type 2, so I assume sense weapon. Funny. Body. Oh yeah, body size. Also arm, leg, move adjustment. Yeah, whatever. You can change all kinds of stuff. So if you like character creation, there are options for you. Es steht unten rechts zu Depp. Secondary control. Ah, da play voice. Yeah. No, it switches. Okay, that's strange. I would have assumed that you can also have a female with a male voice and whatever. Because you have all the options, but it's both female voices. They sound exactly identical. They sound very similar in a way. Whatever. We can also click on randomize, but yeah, well, let's keep it this way. There comes a cutscene after this as well. I know this already because I had to skip all of this to get to the in-game footage and see frame rate stuff. Yeah, maybe.
Let's go. Munonori awaits us at the dojo.
Okay, it was a shorter cutscene than I imagined. Objectives will appear as white marks on the compass. Bearing of the compass can be set in basic settings. On the system main menu can be set to always point north. Or to rotate with character. We have to hold the button. Turn around. I hope does the game run like if I move in circles? Does it look smooth for you? Is there any loading, buffering or whatever? Like I tested without streaming. On these settings I could get to 120 FPS. I don't know how much I have currently. And I can check this out. You see it, right? Smooth and sickening. Yeah, sorry. You have motion sickness, I know it's a problem. But no, I have it deactivated. Okay. Performance monitor top left. We get stable 60. That's the only thing. Yeah, it's currently it says stable 60 for me. So it runs okay. If you look at this, like look at the textures of the stone, how it looks, shadow and so on.
This ceremony will see the rise of a new shogun.
doesn't look
so
bad.
small and
Dude, I'm just talking here to
It's hard
chat.
to believe you will now be Shogun. What is it? We should keep moving.
Yes, we should. But well, the point is, it doesn't look visually, I don't know, next level. Let's see how it runs. If it starts frames dropping, frames should not drop on my system. Yeah. Okay, that is wild. You see this in stream as well? Yeah, you see it as well. I see it here in the... There's a weird line to the right. You see this? This blue line?
We should keep moving.
I assume that is a DLSS related thing.
Lord Moninoli is waiting in the back.
Strange. Speak with Yagyu, Moninori.
Ah, you've arrived. All right, hurry up and choose a weapon to practice with.
This is something interesting. It says select a weapon, and then it shows me a button prompt, which is the button for this. But when I open it, this menu opens, has nothing to do with selecting the weapon, so it's kind of a bit misleading. UI design in Nioh was not always on point. Mission and myth, progress and achievements can be viewed via the progress option on the main menu. Prioritized myth locations will be shown on the compass. Also always have to hold the button, which select a weapon. Today is the day I make my public debut as Shogun. Yet my swordsmanship and etiquette are lacking, and I feel that I'm better suited to painting. Do I truly have the makings of a shogun? There is still some time before the ceremony, and I should be training with Yagyu Moninori and my brother Kunimatsu. Kunimatsu? I think it's a always silent at the end. Whatever. I would be followed in the dojo. Blah blah blah. So what the game wants from us is to go here. We have the spear. We have dual swords. We have the swords. So it seems like in the weapons type selection, there are, I think, some other weapon types. Also, this looks very familiar, to be honest. Reminds me of Nioh 1. What sword shall we... Usually, in my first Nioh playthrough, I played the Odachi mainly. Because it has a lot of damage. Like, make your hit count.
Any weapon will
Oh no,
serve
it
you
has...
in battles so long as you master it. First, focus on choosing something that you feel comfortable with.
You can jump. Are there more weapons? No, 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 no. Question. Is it possible to make the writing bigger? It's very small on laptop. And I also have the chat on the side. It is possible to make the writing bigger. Do you mean the subtitles? Because I feel like this what currently is on the screen is very big actually. Yeah, I know what you mean. Roll of gift drop as a sword. Yeah, that's... It's a practice sword, so it's just made of wood. Speaking of wood, I ask myself, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Whatever. Let's not go into this territory again. Would be maybe interesting to play a different sword this time.
Choose carefully. Practice has no meaning if you don't give it your all.
Well, there's an interesting mechanic. I'm not sure if we have it already. I also let us see. Control camera controls. Is it possible to change the control type? I need the Dark Souls controls. That's the point I want to make. Control D. Dodge. Dial shift. Interactions restore. Can do some combos. There are also different styles of holding your weapon. And there is a mechanic called the key impulse or something like that. So you do an attack and then you do an... You see this thing around me. You can somehow trigger that. I forgot how it works. But jumping on X. Ooh, that will be a tough one. You have a double jump. Oh. I also see what we rated Ari yesterday and she played a bit and we saw there also platforming passages. That was not a Nioh one, I think. It would be 20% bigger. It says change at the bottom. Yeah, you can make it bigger. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Rolling button. Trigger. Display. Overall volume. I've seen it somewhere. Subtitles. Menu settings, maybe. Vibration, trigger effect, strings, text. Yes, size. I can put it to bigger if it works. So whatever.
Oh, so that's the weapon you've chosen?
Then I'll choose this one.
All right then. Let us begin the bout. Bow to each other.
Gesture.
Watch your opponent closely. Otherwise, you'll miss. Direct your attention to Lord Kinematsu.
Lock on.
The ceremony may be soon, but I won't be holding back. Takechio.
Now you're focused on him. Quick attacks let you move first, while strong attacks consume more ki. Remember that. Performing a ki pulse after an attack allows you to quickly recover ki.
Yeah, that's what I'm searching for. Performing a ki pulse after an attack will recover a portion of the ki used. Ki pulse after performing a samurai attack. Press this as a blue lights gather around you. Performing ki pulse is just lights coalesce will greatly increase the amount of ki recovered. And this kind of...
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
But attacking isn't everything. You have to defend yourself too. Sometimes you dodge, or sometimes you block and try to counterattack. The more you attack, the more you'll start to sense your skills sharpening.
Arts proficiency. Samurai style. Its art gauge can be charged by attacking and guarding against enemy attacks when the gauge is full. Using strong attack and martial arts will activate arts proficiency. Arts proficiency is active. Strong attacks and martial arts will be enhanced. Attack unleashed upon activation does not consume ki. Damage dealt to enemies is increased and ki consumption is decreased. Different martial arts can be used. Martial arts can be viewed in the using a ninjutsu menu. Charge the gate. Now the gate slowly full.
Once your skills have fully sharpened, you can unleash all your skills with martial arts.
Arch gate, then press and hold R2. Ich werde daran gewöhnt, dass ich immer diesen komischen Keypulse machen muss. I always have to get used to the key bounce.
Excellent. Hone your skills in battle, unleash martial arts, and then follow attacks with key pulses. These are the basics for a samurai.
Use medicine to heal your wounds when injured.
Now, let's put it all together. Make use of both offensive and defensive strategies and defeat Lord Kanematsu.
Will today be the day you finally defeat me? Come, show me your strength.
Was mach ich denn da? Ich glaube, da muss man eine Charged Heavy nochmal machen.
That's enough. The winner of this bout is Lord Takechiyo, Lord Kanematsu. You've finally been bested.
I got careless, that's all. It won't happen again.
The cutscene at 30 FPS. Oh no!
That is odd.
castle has fallen to yokai.
I'll clear the way. Escape underground.
A yokai? What is going on here? Takechio, stay alert.
So as you can see, there is a lot of mythology stuff going on. And we have also a real sword. You could, I assume we could still switch weapons. Okay, maybe not. But if I think about it, chat, we want to have all the loot. Oh, we can only have one of those. Make a nice tour through this garden here for the moment being. And I'm now curious how the fighting goes. I will need some time to get used to all the stuff. You see the classical figures like Hattori Hanzo and stuff like that.
How could something like this come to pass? On the day a new shogun was to be chosen.
You must remain vigilant. The castle is infested with yokai. Lord Takechio, Lord Kinematsu, I will do whatever
these yokai
to defend you both.
Yokai realm and purification. That here it's explained. The yokai realm is a peculiar realm where enemy yokai are born. Human ki recovery, speed to greatly reduced. The human ki recovery speed is greatly reduced here. While in a yokai realm, successfully executing a ki pulse while in samurai style will cleanse and dispel that yokai realm. So this ki pulse that we have learned is also there to remove these fields on the ground that reduce our ki recovery, which is our stamina basically. I hope that makes kind of sense, chat.
They're relentless. Remain calm and focus on the enemy's movement.
Then they have, wasn't there kind of a finisher when they're on the ground?
It's no ordinary foe. Be on guard.
It's a Balrog of Morgoth. I did not see that coming.
Use your strength. Finish the fiend.
How do I do this? When you deplete an enemy ki to 0, you can deal significant damage with grapple. Grapple, press R2 near an enemy that's out of ki. Humans restore ki over time, while yokai do not unless they are in the yokai realm or under other special circumstances. Additionally, strong yokai cannot be grappled unless their maximum ki is fully depleted. Yokai's maximum ki is greatly reduced by destroying glowing golden weak points. Not sure what's going on now.
What is that sword? It harbors extraordinary power.
Na logen. Speak with him.
It's been years since my
Subtitle's
last
better now
real
from the
battle,
size.
but somehow I got out of there alive. But new yokai will appear soon. You two, leave here at once. Some say my father Sekishusai split a massive rock that a Tengu had transformed into. Now it's my turn! There's a well up ahead, just past the inner gate. From there, you can escape underground. It is my duty to protect you from the yokai. Fret not. I'll be along as soon as I'm done.
I see. My thanks, Munenori. Takechio, let's continue.
Lord Takechiyo, I pray for your safety. I have no doubt that you will be an exceptional shogun.
Borrowed Guin from Yagyu Munenori. So we have these kind of spirits or something. Not sure if we can see this here somewhere. What they're called? Status. Amrita memories? No, that's not what it is. Maybe it's also an equipment or something. There was a list where you can see it's under status. Items, acquire martial arts, customize martial arts, ninjutsu. As you can see, you can learn stuff and then it gets complicated. Art, skill, magic, basic information, key, life, ability, image dealt, titled, guardian spirit. That's what. Are they guardian spirit? I forgot the name of it. These yokai are these evil spirit entities. Where was it though? Guardian spirit. Amrita is kind of the souls, and then it's also gold, which is the currency. Okay, awesome. Also, for 10 minutes, hope I didn't miss anything super important. Well, we missed the attack of the yokai. Unmute magic, stamina, heart, recovery. Range. Wasn't there a way to equip it? I have no idea, chat. It's not that important, I guess, for now. There's also a map, which we don't need right now. Are you into Japanese mythology? I try so hard. Okay. I'm back in a moment. How long are we streaming? 3 minutes. Okay, I have to go to the kitchen real quick. I run an ad break, and then we start to the actual game, and then now the fighting stuff starts, I assume. We will see. Let me just prepare the transition menu screen, because it's in German, so I have to be right back. I think the correct way to... Hey, back in a moment, chat. Okay, da bin ich. I'm back. Wrong language. I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. I forgot I had to make social media posts for video stuff. I forgot quite a few things. Busy days. But we are... Oh. Can dodge back. The roll attack, whatever. Interesting. But we have to talk to our friend here.
Lord Takechi, I pray for your safety. I have no doubt that you will be an exceptional shogun.
Well, that's very nice of him. Yeah, I hope everybody's back. Now ad stuff is going on. That should be okay, I think. Okay, so...
Minori. He forced himself this far in spite of his injuries. I won't let his efforts be in vain. We will survive this.
Dash while running. A lot of tutorial stuff that they show. It was this guy here. I don't know. It's... I did not pay that much attention. Is it always... I don't know. To be honest. I just think we are supposed to become the Shogun. First we go to the shrine here. That's a bonfire basically. Shrines. Praying at shrines will recover your life and replenish elixirs. Our healing flask, Estus, Crimson Tears, whatever they're called in the game. Here it's medicine. Or elixirs. However, defeated enemies will respawn. You will return to the last shrine you visited when you die. And we have these little cute things. Usually you can also level up here, but we can't.
The yokai have already made it this far. The castle doesn't stand a chance.
Well, very optimistic people here. Press, or we can crouch. I like how these things always randomly explode. It will jump a lot in front of...
I thought we'd finally created a peaceful world. Was it nothing more than a fleeting dream?
Jump. Double jump. Let's go.
I'm glad to see you both unharmed.
Der hat mich gehauen. Vergiss mal. I forgot that I have to do the key blast.
Even us ninja have been pushed to the very brink. No one can tell what the future will hold for us. Let's go over some of the ninja techniques I shared.
Hey, welcome, Emery. Nice to see you. Style shift. Use style shift to switch styles and alter appearance to a battle. Style shift is triangle. Samurai style focus on direct melee combat and aims to dish out greater damage through art proficiency. Ninja style focuses on agility combined with hit and run tactics that utilize ninjutsu to attack enemies from a distance. Ninja style.
Now you certainly look the part of a ninja. Doesn't look like you have a weapon fit for a ninja, though. Guess there's no way around it. Get a weapon from one of my fallen men around here. Let me know once you have found one.
Zarigama, this weird thing with his weight and this pickle-like thing and the chain between both of these parts. We have the dual sword, which is the so-called edgelord weapon, and we have the hatchet. Hatches use throwing attack to hit enemies from a distance. Okay. That's a kick. Kind of. Hatchet, I think I've never played, so we'd go with those. What's our first impression of the game? Confusion and a lot of grunting. Yeah, there's a lot of grunting in the game. But yeah, beyond that, it's maybe interesting.
Is that the weapon you'd like?
Use this weapon.
Enemy, get ready.
Yokai, huh? Use the ninja's swift movements to confuse your opponent, then strike.
Bam! Ninja style. Ninja style is characterized by swift movements and low ki expenditure. Further, when attacking enemies from behind, it deals more damage than samurai style. Mist. Press after attacking. Using mist after an attack will cause you to quickly turn your body, evading the enemies without consuming ki. Okay. Additionally, using this ability, near enemies will create a shadow of yourself that temporarily attracts enemy attention. However, unlike ki pulls, mist can not recover ki or perform purification.
As a ninja, you should make use of your ninjutsu too. Keep your distance from enemies in mind, and ensure you always have the advantage.
Ninjutsu. Ninja style allows you to use ninjutsu. Use ninjutsu for a variety of effects and talk, such as long-range attacks and unique move. Ninjutsu is this button plus R2 or R1 plus X. Now it gets complicated, I think. Hey, welcome. Now can I assist you? I think the spirit's trying to kill us, but the humans let us. Yeah, they are our subordinates, so to say. We're the shogun or the next shogun, and they like us, I guess. Yeah, shogun is kind of the like a military leader. Not sure what the definition of a shogun classically would be, but he's not like one of the nobles usually. Commander-in-Chief was a title of the military rulers of Japan during most of the period spanning from 1185 to 1868. When you spell war, it sounds like you spell it with an O, but you spell it with an A, nie mit nem O. Nominally appointed by the emperor, shoguns were usually the de facto rulers of the country, except during parts of the Kamakura period and Sengoku period. With the shoguns were themselves figureheads with real power in the hands of the shiken of the Hojo clan and Kanrei, whatever, of the Hosokawa clan. In addition, Taira no Yomori and Toyotomi Hideyoshi were leaders of the warrior class who did not hold the position of shogun, the highest office of the warrior class, yet gained the position of Daijo Daijin instead of realm, and Kampaku, imperial regent, the highest offices of the aristocratic class. As such, they ran their governments as its de facto rulers. So yeah, I guess it comes from some military leader being insanely powerful. Is this like a military dictator or something? To compare it to that? Know what I mean? Just samurai style? Military goals. Well, you could also have chosen a male. I asked chat what I should play instead of a TV. There's also games and stuff. But yeah, the problem is the following. I need to use... The button prompts are kind of strange. R2, so this button plus this button, or this button. Can we have the chat? What do we say? You know what I want to hear. No, it's not interesting for the English speakers. Thank you. Thank you. What's the other button prompt?
An enemy unleashing a powerful attack is also vulnerable. Use that opening to your advantage and counterattack.
I switched to the other thing. Dial shift and burst break. What is a burst break? Enemies will sometimes be surrounded in a red aura, indicating an impeding burst attack. Burst attacks can be repelled with burst breaks. Burst breaks press the thing while the enemy is performing a burst attack. Timed right, this will cancel the enemy's attack, deal damage to the life and ki, and reduce the yokai's enemy's maximum ki. However, it's important to know when to retreat if you find the timing too difficult. You can also separate the control for style shift and burst break via controls under the under system in the main menu. Yeah, kind of, I guess. But here we have like two different styles. You have the samurai style and the ninja style. Samurai. Yeah, we also play Cyberpunk, but not now. First of all, I need to I'm supposed to hold X. That was the burst attack we should have used. I think in theory now we don't. Oh, now it works. Not sure what I'm doing different now. Ah, the button prompt is wrong. That's right. I want to do the burst thing, chat. And say they will kill. Finish him, I guess. 2.0, yeah, we can jump. Even double jump. That would be better. So we're in Japan. Japan does not have sofas, I think. So here we are now the samurai, and I can switch the ninja. This is the ninja. This is the samurai, and the samurai, yeah, does stuff. We also can switch the stance. I don't know how the stance switch work. What button is stance switching? It was not explained, so maybe we don't have it unlocked. Camera, interact, move, shortcut, guard, aim, ranged weapons, L2, oh, map. Cheese, draw your sword. Switch item shortcuts. Change to high stance. R2. Interaction. So this, we need the interaction button, chat. If I read this right. I don't understand. It says it's wrong. Okay.
That was a close one.
Wasn't that
Still,
close?
I sense the yokai lingering here. I'll stay here on my own, but both of you please go ahead.
You won't be able to stop the yokai in that state. Least of all on your own. I will remain here and defend the castle with you. Takechio will be fine alone. Have trust in your lord.
But... there is no time to debate the matter. Have it your way. I'll go lower the ladder. Just wait here.
Nice. It wasn't in Kazan as well that there was a little light at the ladders. You know that there's a ladder. I'm not sure if it was in the first Nioh. It looks very familiar, so I think it maybe was also in the first Nioh.
Don't forget the ninja skills you have learned. You stay safe out there, my lord.
You need not journey alone. I will come with you.
Borrowed Nekomata from Hattori Anzo. Nekomata is also a sniper rifle in Cyberpunk.
He has survived many battles, even without my aid.
And
Don't
yeah.
forget the ninja you stay.
So what is the point, chat? You wonder. Yeah, we have these guardian spirits in Nioh 1. You could call them and have also a transformation, let them fight for you and stuff like that. There were different you could collect with different elements and whatnot. I just hope you can also write in German if you prefer that in the German chat, by the way. Just saying, I just answer in English. Just hope this character is a bit more successful with saving the people around him. It would be challenging to see to be worse. You have a point, yeah. I learned from Ari that Nekomata is also some spirit of a cat that got very old and thus became immortal or something in Japanese mythology. Something like that. I just have to get used to this key blast thing. Oh, I think I saw Nekomata in Tokyo Ghost. What is Tokyo Ghost?
That must be the well leading underground. Why don't you dive right in?
Nekomata has strange ideas.
Maybe someone wishes to use the yokai to control the world, just like Lord Hideyoshi.
It was a game Ari played. Ah, okay. Tokyo Ghost is a game she played. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. But did not get the context of that. He swings at me.
Is Lord Kunamatsu speaking with someone? But I don't see anyone there.
I think that Kiyomatsu is betrays us or something. Smells pretty. Smells not because of these dialogues all the time, like the jealous brother or whatever he is related to us. Like that's such a classic motif. Yeah, let's just jump down in this spooky thing here.
Spirit Stones unleashed a terrible conflict upon this country. We mustn't allow them to be used ever again.
It wasn't the first Nioh. There was a lot of these Amrita, what they were called, this Spirit Stone stuff. Also, yeah, my muscle memory basically says if there's an object, I have to press this button. But the button here is jump. Yeah, it could be looks almost like a boss or whatever.
I'll create a barrier. Quickly, this way. Not Kunimatsu. Wait, is that...
It was their honor to die for their lord, and I saw it through.
Kunimatsu, why?
It is I who will be Shogun.
What did I say? Classic.
Only I am fit for the seat of Shogun.
E-pulse after attacking. He has a... It's a bit unfair.
Rin, Yo, To, Sha, Kai, Shin, Let's, Zai, Zen.
Let's finish this already, hmm?
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Go! Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a Shogun anyway? What? You can't answer? You'll never understand what it means!
Okay. I didn't expect that he could dash that far, to be honest. Like, he had this long-range dash.
What is this? Is this Kusanagi's power?
Kusanagi is also in Cyberpunk. It's the main character from Ghost in the Shell. It's a reference. There's a motorcycle, the Yaiba Kusanagi.
It seems Kusanagi has something to say.
Cool. Choose attire appropriate for ninja. Strength. Skill. I think we go with a samurai for the time being.
Kusanagi's appearance has changed? Incredible! Your wishes seem to have brought out Kusanagi's power. You may have an innate talent for connecting with guardian spirits and drawing out their power.
Proceed. Select a form for Kusanagi. I can select again. Kusanagi will grow into a form that benefits samurai. Proceed. You will be able to use this form, use the form you don't select after progressing in the story.
What a curious place. Perhaps we will have cause to return sometime.
A lot of white screens here.
My lord. It seems that Eos has fled. I've already cut off that cur's escape route. After him. Yes, sir.
A lot of grunting. Oh.
Those pennants bore the symbol of the Takeda army, but they were defeated long ago. What was that? What a sinister light! Kunimatsu was shrouded in the same glow.
Now we get loot, chat. Okay, now the game gets good. The game is very loot heavy. I have to admit, I'm not the hugest fan of that aspect, because you get so much loot in this game. Like, every enemy in original Nioh was like, not every, but most were like a loot pinata. You kill them and so much stuff comes out. As a result, the loot doesn't mean anything, you know? It's not like, oh, I found a new weapon. It's always like, okay, 90% of the drops are uninteresting anyway, and I salvage them or destroy them or sell them or whatever. And only upgrade to the next best thing that drops. The loot is not that interesting. It's interesting, but it's You know, it's very inflated in this regard. And now we can finally level. Battle Scrolls. Battle Scrolls allow you to repay completed missions or undertake Battle Scroll exclusive missions. After a mission begins, you can leave the mission via system in the main menu or by selecting return to the shrine menu. The basic controls and expanded controls tutorial missions can be played after starting the game through Battle Scroll in the shrine menu. We can level up. Preparations. Battle Scroll. Change Guardian Spirit. The Guardian Spirit accompanying you can be changed. Your choice of Guardian Spirit will enhance certain player stats and determine which Guardian Spirit skills can be used. So, we have Queen and the other dude. This is very important mechanic. You can also level up. You can level up by going to the level up option on the shrine menu using Amrita to raise your core stats. Before leveling up, you can view which stats and which weapons attack will be affected. Levels can be reset any number of times. We can also reset this with one level up. Constitution is life, heart, peace or stamina. This is life and carrying things. Damage attacks, melee weapons inflict upon an enemy. So it's thing other ninjutsu power stuff, intellect, acceleration, and key recovery speed. On Moyo Magic, I think we get later. Usually we would level a bit of life. It doesn't feel like we are very low on life, except against this one dude. He was one-shotted us or two-shotted us. Make like a compromise thing, a bit of more stamina. Guardian Spirit. Nope. Whatever. Irregular troop at. Equipped gear and items assigned to shortcuts can be selected via the equipment option menu, multiple shortcuts, blah blah blah. Was? Multiple shortcuts can be set. Also, I think it's different sets you can make.
That appears to be the Tokugawa banner. It seems we've been whisked away to somewhere else again. I can't make sense of this. Let us continue for now.
Yeah, this I think is supposed to tell us The falling attack. Rarity levels which higher rarities yielding better stats. Special effect rarity is indicating by text color. Rarity levels come from lowest to highest are the follows: common, uncommon, rare, exotic. Currently everything is still not that bad, but as soon as we get like a lot of loot stuff. Other stealth kills. Assassinate. Deal massive damage to unaware enemies by approaching from behind and pressing R2. Crouch, L3, crouching with silence, and we'll make it hard for them to notice you. Massive damage.
Lord Yeya, you must flee! We'll hold off the intruders!
Yeah, the big axe.
Who goes there?
It's me, Mario. Dual Tadachi, dual Uchigatana. The Spirit Stone. It's multiple moves, yeah.
A clash between the Tokugawa and Takeda forces. I can hardly believe it. It's unfathomable. But there is no other explanation. This is the Warring States period. The leader of the opposing forces must be Takeda Shingen.
So ein großer Feuerball, Junge. So the question is if that is the correct path. There is like a hole we can also climb through. Maybe it's just some additional extra loot. An optional path, so to say. A addition, Infinity Essence, welcome, nice to see you. We get the extra loot here. Yamato. And yeah, you see there's a lot of loot stuff going on all the time. Odachi, Dual Tachi, Dingens. Would be stronger than our current weapon, but I don't want to switch. How does this work? When do we? Maybe only when my key is full. I do the. I think that's what it does. No, I think when the thing is full. I always want to jump. Will mess with my muscle memory so bad, shit. Nice try. It's already here. That's a grab. Okay, just cut his head off.
A single arrow to the head will kill most anything. The rear guard will handle this.
Okay, now we have a bow. Oh, there's also actually I have adaptive triggers. That's nice. Shoot. Hold and then. With a friend. We shot his head off. Okay, I lost my arrow. I need arrows. Okay, I did not see that coming. That might be a restriction here. Oh, this dude is not one shot. Oh, I didn't heal. Holy shit. Range, dude. I was close. Not gonna lie. We came from here, I think. So how do you like watching it so far? It's very hard to give you an impression of the game. It feels pretty much like Nioh always felt, which I think is good.
So these troops are Takeda's Crimson Army.
I think we can deal with this dude here. I always thought it would be always one shot, but it's like, no, it's not.
Everything I had gone. Will there ever be peace in this world?
It was always overly dramatic, I feel.
There are too many of them. Without reinforcements, we're done for.
And we can hear basically the voices of the dead. Same problem appears. Now we have a spear, Odachi. We have a dual weapon. Did not get an upgrade for our actual weapon, which I find kind of annoying, I have to admit. Like, can I just find a sword, a new one? That would be great. But that's exactly what I mean. I guess it's also... Well, this looks like loot. Aha, we found a new one. Just have to complain. I also have to look for weight, but I've never understood the weight system in Nioh. 74, that's I think heavy. I think that's better. Another waste. Oh, let's keep here our cool shiny. Oh, there's a person. I think that's death. Accessory. Found a better bow. Found buy something. I thought it would be, I don't know, something here. Ah, here. That's a weapon spice. Okay, okay. Level 2 Uchigatana. You see, you're consistently in the menu. Ah, that's for the second. Ah, okay. That's good. Okay. We also have new hatchets. You have to equip bows. Okay, understood. I mean, it makes sense. It's just two classes which you can switch between. Kind of interesting. So chat, I don't know, what's your impression so far?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are those yokai in the enemy ranks?
My impression is that I never understand the plot of most games. Well, the plot is the yokai come, they are kind of evil demon spirits and want to take over the world. And some of the humans allied with them or are maybe under their control. Then the yokai use them to take over the world and doom the realm. And we try to counter them, and on the way we get betrayed in some way. And we had one betrayal, but later it will be revealed that the betrayal is due to manipulation, and the real traitor is somebody else who we will meet later. And he is the true person behind all of that. But at least was kind of the story of Nioh, I guess. It's hard to tell. I think he is manipulated or something like that. Yeah, there was one scene where he kind of seemed to... his face struggled a bit, and it seems like, okay, he tried to get rid of the control, but he was not powerful enough to... He's kind of possessed by this demon dude. That's my interpretation of it. Their clue just with spirits. Maybe? Yeah.
Look! Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is someone still fighting there? We mustn't leave this be. Let's go.
Let's go. So there is this powerful... This is a yokai. You see he has horns.
More shining stone.
Call Acolyte. Offering an Ochoko cup at the Benevolent Grave will summon force and Acolyte to fight at your side. Acolytes remain until the battle spoils gauge disappears, or their life drops to 0. Defeating enemies will diminish the battle spoils gauge. Ochoko cups can be earned from co-op mode or by defeating revenants summoned from bloody graves. That was also a mechanic that existed before. It's kind of a help summon we can get. Are we going to do this, chat? They're back when I go there. So this is a bloody grave cut down by yokai. So we can fight the revenant and then we get cupped. And we have a tactic against him that's called now we get like, yeah, a Choco Cup thing. Like this is just an item. I think that could be players that are defeated, like when they died here or something. But it could also sometimes be placed by the game. You often get very good loot doing early on, at least. a lot of fun pressing this button, to be honest. I don't know why. So we got this. Yes, loot.
Enemy though he is, that antlered warrior is incredible with a spear. Eas doesn't deserve him.
Be like a little boss fight we have here. Here there are also people fighting. Summon Visitor has been unlocked. This feature enables you to request help from other players, select co-op, blah 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 from try. So there's also co-op ability stuff. That's cool and stuff. We'll often say and stuff because I like saying that. Level 4. These dudes. This dude there's back. What's going on here?
Join our lord. I will keep them at bay. So long as I hold this spear, none shall cross this line.
Defy me, Yamagata, the mightiest of Takeda's Crimson Army?
I would say we lived here first, actually.
Foolish decision. The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body!
But that's best damage. First break enemies. Sometimes retry. I would like to retry. Dust. The Amrita that is required to level up will be lost when you die, Souls mechanic, but if you die while accompanied by a guardian spirit, you will leave behind a grave from which you can retrieve the Amrita you lost by touching it. Be aware that if you die again, while you still have a grave left behind, that grave will disappear. What? Lost. We have to find our grave. Grave news for us, chat.
The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body. Even I do not know my own strength.
Yeah, that's weird timings. to grab. Too late. Earlier. This red attack you can deflect kind of. You have to timing. Okay. I think we got him. Don't worry, chat.
Rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
So what? What?
I failed.
What? We're tracking on this attack. Some of the attacks don't track. Some of the attacks track really hard. See, I was left of him. He just whoop, instant turned his attack and hit me there. The beginning was unfortunately trash, as we could have gone a bit further. I think it's not that difficult. I just should.
Its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
This is so weird.
I failed.
Oh god. No. Finisher. I hate that I always get hit by the by this red attack. Like, I don't know why I always stop blocking it. Kind of cool boss fight though.
Rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body. I failed.
Again, I didn't get the finish. That was really strange. What on earth? Also strange. This is actually really strange. Really weird tracking. I guess it's a bit annoying. Like, you think I dodged the attack perfectly. It jumps, you know, it doesn't hit you, and then he hits you. It does a lot of damage. And you think, okay, why? Not that fight is not that difficult actually.
And I will rend it from your very body.
That's damage.
I failed. We've only just begun!
Oh, come on. Weird attack. Can't dodge this attack, it's so weird always.
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army.
What? Alter! Stop talking to me in the boss fight, dude! I can't listen to you, man. This is bullshit. This is something I hated about Nioh. Like, oh, this game is so talkative. Don't tell me stuff. You make a cutscene or something, but don't start talking to me. I also don't know why this block didn't come out. It's an easy fight, I think.
I failed.
Nein!
Heedlessness will be your undoing. has some fight in it. But we've only just begun!
This weird jump, dude, I don't know.
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
Summon at once? How do I do it? Don't teach me mechanics during the fucking fight. Guardian is this? Oh. Ja, mit deiner own strength. A bit annoying, to be honest. Like, can't they tell me how to transform, not in the fight, but maybe before, so I know what's going on? Like, why didn't we learn this in training?
Rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body!
I don't like that I don't get the... It's so difficult sometimes to get the finisher at the end. Because Undead is a lot better in my opinion. Try to dodge it with this mist thing. Which I find kind of cool, to be honest. I'm taking too many tries. Should have been dead long time ago already.
The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body! Even I do not know my own strength.
Ja gut, Junge, Alter, hör auf, die ganze Zeit mal so reden, ey. Können die geilen Typen den Kämpfen einfach die Schnauze halten. Can they just shut up during fights? Das ist so nervig, ne? It's so annoying. That's one thing I really hate. It's that the finisher is... I want to have the finisher. I really want to have the finisher. Alter, ist das nervig. Maybe I have to take the finisher already.
Heedlessness will be your undoing. The Crimson Army fears no foe.
Oh god. Playing worse and worse, chat. It's not good. I'm dying too much, chat. I'm sorry. Should have defeated him like 5 times already. Like I said, like giving me some text to read to understand how to use the ability. Yeah, okay, thanks, I know that. The problem is, what I have is it's getting used to the key pulse. I rarely use it.
I will rend it from your very body. Heedlessness will be your undoing.
Oh, komm, Junge, lass mich doch mal. Fighting bugs? What are you fighting? Silk Song. Okay. I'm not playing well. It annoys me a bit, to be honest. It annoys me that they're dying so much here. Nein, jetzt habe ich geheilt. You see this? That I don't like. That at the end, like I do a combo. Ach komm, Alter. Not that it's actually relatively fair fight. Only this attack is kind of annoying. I accidentally healed. That is stupid, by the way. If he gets up and you hit him, you get punished for hitting him when he gets up. That's stupid. I don't like that. Like in Elden Ring, for example, if enemy gets up, you can just hit him. And they get iframes. If he doesn't get iframes, he instantly gets up and gets to hit you, which is stupid. Like he didn't do anything to deserve that.
And I will rend it from your very body. Heedlessness will be your undoing.
spawn here or what? Definitely not.
Has some fight in it, but we've only just begun!
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
It's a button for it. What the game doesn't tell me, which I have not understood fully, what I've not fully understand is if I switch.
One day, you will stand in Takeda's way.
Well met. I am Honda Tadakatsu, retainer of Tokugawa. And who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa. Takichiyo.
To think, one with such talent was just sitting idle. A most pleasant surprise.
I took far too long to defeat.
Takeda Shingen, the peerless tiger of Kai, of the Warring States period, has finally bared his fangs. Yokai have joined with the Red Horde and are mercilessly crushing the Tokugawa army. The fangs are relentless, digging deeper with each bite. The Red Horde's target goes without saying, Lord Ieyasu. Since we were but boys, we have fought countless battles in the name of peace. I will do anything to protect my lord, even if it means forfeiting my own life. Lord Ieyasu's Hamamatsu Castle lies ahead. No one pursues us. But you are able to kill yokai. Might you lend us your strength?
A lot of grunting.
Well, I wish you a safe journey.
Oda Nobunaga, the young ruler of Japan with great military ambitions, Takagata of Kai, sworn enemy to constant thorn in the side of Nobunaga. King of Kai, sworn enemy. Shinboku. Spirit Division.
Still, Takechiyo. Sharing my lord's childhood name is quite the coincidence. I have been tasked with holding this position until my lord reaches Hamamatsu Castle. Join him and assist him in whatever way possible.
Compass displays not only objectives but other helpful information as well. Such application shines in grave additionally during combat. The compass exterior will glow red. Which times the entire compass may glow as well. That took far too long to defeat this guy. It wasn't that difficult. I just did not play well. Only the jump attack. Always they hit me. That was definitely a problem. There are a lot of problems. Oh, there's a lot of ghosting seen in the water. So the DLSS stuff maybe needs some work, but maybe after release the image quality will get better. A lot of shimmering here, that's also from the DLSS, but I have it on a very high setting. He has trouble maintaining 60 FPS, by the way, interestingly.
You don't know the way. You should be able to see it from atop that hill.
Why are these dudes always so tall? So what the game didn't explain to me in the combat is when the yokai does his red burst attack or whatever it's called.
Despite appearances, he's quite good with children. When you were young, you used to pester him to let you ride on his shoulders.
What was I going to say? It didn't tell me exactly. When he does a burst, this red glowing attack, I usually do this to parry it. But if I press this button, I switch out of this super form, so I can't do this. So I have no idea what am I doing against this attack when I'm in this super mode, because the super mode was not explained. Like, strange oversight in my opinion. Like, they tutorialized everything and wrote text and explained everything quite well, and then they decided to skip over that detail. I think they skipped over that detail. And we got tons of loot, by the way. You have acquired a weapon of a new weapon type. The following weapon types have been added. Acquire martial arts ninjutsu, customize martial arts ninjutsu. Okay. Palisade Breaker, Crimson General, Nagamak. Yeah, it's a key bar. So the key, or you would call it stamina or something, I guess. What is this weapon? Ah, okay. It's an Odachi. So we got a cool weapon. We could switch the weapon to that. Like I said, I played Nioh 1 pretty much exclusively with Odachis, so I feel like switching things up here at times might not be a bad idea. So yeah, it's basically stamina. If it's low, if you can deplete it, you can get a finisher in this game. Same as if you block in Elden Ring, and you get hit and you lose your stamina due to the hit, then you're also staggered for a moment and can get a finisher. The enemy is staggered then. The guard break. Basically a very similar mechanic. We got Tonfa, not to be confused with tofu. Definitely like this hatches thing. And in Kazan you had some, like, it's actually, Kazan has a very similar mechanic in the, I feel like Kazan is also very similar to this, to Nioh. I remember when we played Kazan, I said, well, Kazan is actually more similar to Nioh. Maybe you, seeing this, you understand this a little bit, because in Kazan you also had this exact same mechanic. The enemies had like a stamina bar, and the yokai also have a stamina bar, but it doesn't recover, but it's bigger, and if you deplete it, you get a finisher. Marine played sometimes. Yeah, also a lot of Sekiro is in Kazan. Not so much in this game, because you don't have the deflecting mechanic. In Kazan, you would, in Sekiro, if the enemy hits you, like, let's say the timing is 1, 2, 3, then it would, you know, 1, 2, 3, and then it would deflect it if you time it right. And if you do it perfectly, you don't lose posture yourself, but the enemy loses a lot. And it regenerates if he loses less, if the enemy has taken damage and stuff. Right, my biggest problem is definitely getting used to this mechanic. Hitting, key burst, hitting, key burst, hitting, key burst. Like you see my this yellow. It also gets yellow when it recovers, but you see the blue bar. If it depletes it, it gets red and red and red. This red part of the bar you can completely recover. You do the key burst, or almost completely recover. And that's why at the end of each attack string, you want to do like a key burst. It was something that was not in Kazan, I think. But yeah. But still, it still does some Nioh stuff. Like, it's never a good idea to explain me a mechanic inside of a boss fight. Like, I have to look down and read which buttons I have to press, and I had really struggled reading what was going on there. Then the dude comes out and starts talking to me, and I think, oh god, I'm focusing here on timings and stuff. Leave me alone. Should have been my opinion in the tutorial, but they don't want to spoil it. If you played the previous games, you know the mechanic anyway.
That grotesque creature blotting out the sky? It resembles the one we saw in Edo. And there's Hamamatsu Castle beside it. I am not fond of the idea, but I suppose we ought to take a closer look.
The eye thing there, I said it to Aria as well, it looks a bit like, if you look at, we'll later see it more close, it looks a bit like Radagon's source here from Elden Ring. There's the shrine.
The castle town's been completely engulfed. Are the people inside safe?
No. Definitely not.
Years devoted to honing my skills with the blade. Only to die without passing them on.
You have acquired samurai points. You can use them to learn martial arts and acquire samurai ninjutsu. In this game, you also have a skill tree, and you can unlock certain stuff and put it on buttons. It's also very similar to Kazan, actually. Like, Kazan has a lot of similarities to Nioh, if you think about it. You can use samurai locks and ninja locks, and then spend the samurai points and ninja points you have earned to learn martial arts and ninjutsu. The acquire martial arts and ninjutsu options menu thing. Select and learn martial arts. Martial arts in the samurai category can be used with all weapon types. Deflect is particularly powerful, making it highly recommended martial art. So there is deflect. Here are the stances. There are different stances as well. Keyboards. Here's deflect. It says, yeah, you should learn deflect. That's basically what it... Oh, that's actually... Okay, it's the same. I'm not sure if something like deflect was in the old Nioh games. I don't think so. Press L1 before getting attacked. Yeah, that's basically... That's now it's Sekiro. That is Sekiro. And we can clink, 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 do Sekiro stuff with it. Holy shit, the frame rate. This shrine has been unlocked. You now fast travel from it. You can now fast travel as well. Become a visitor, which allows you to assist other players, and expedition, which allows you to progress the story with other players. Also to progress the story with other players have been unlocked. Oh, sorry, it has been unlocked. I only have one level up, it's bad. A very pleasant looking stage. A lot of stuff going on there. The red is the weapons I have equipped. Okay. That is correct. The observation wasn't wrong at all. The frame rate though is wrong. I can't. If I look into this direction, my frame rate drops down to 40. Just for comparison, if I would unlock the frame rate, like here, let me just try this out really quick. Only here. I got 120 some time ago. We have to fine tune the settings here. Frame rate is trash. Ari already said that. The frame rate is not that great. Can we go here to 8 in a safer wind way? Shadow quality usually... I already reduced this and hoped it would kind of help. We go to standard here. I don't think the screen space is causing the issue. How can I get at least 50 FPS here? It's always not a great look. Like, the game doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look wow. It's always a bit unfortunate. Maybe push the DLSS a bit harder. Almost 60. Should be okay. I have to consider also streaming to 3 platforms at the same time, so it's maybe just a demo problem. Yeah, in my memory, the Nioh dudes were, when it comes to technical optimization of their games, not the worst, but also not the best. So I would not be surprised if the released version also ran a bit like this. So I don't know. But yeah, the boss fight itself was cool. Just don't tell me the stuff, and I was too stupid to dodge some attacks. Oh yeah, what we wanted to do is go back all the way. We take a short break before we do anything. You know what? I get a cup of tea. And we continue in a moment, chat. Be right back, chat. I give you some ad breaks. The cool thing is now also on YouTube I can give you ice cream time. Nice. I wish you a good one. Enjoy your ice cream and see you people in a moment. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption, for the little break here. Yeah, we continue. I guess some demos would be ending here, but I think there's still one more area that comes after it. So it's a quite extensive demo, which is pretty cool. I saw though a yotai down there at the beach. Also, here's some loot I overlooked. Fortunately, a relatively long way. Not sure what there's fall damage or anything. Okay, just for science, chat. There's fall damage. Okay. What's this one say? Our friend is gone. He's still there. With 2,000 something, but looks like we can't swim. I thought you could maybe go get over there or something. Use map from main menu to view information about your areas you've visited, such as collectible out of missions and recommended levels. Press X is markers. Anywhere on the map, markers will display on the compass. Map will be main menu. Okay. We have to go here and then left, and then we get to this area. I don't think you can jump over that. Can you fast travel to the shrine? Yeah, you can. Okay. Welcome back. I have ice cream. Nice. What ice cream did you get? Vanilla with chocolate sauce. Classic. Okay, that's really good. Very good classic. So, I would say we try fighting this dude here. Ow! He's throwing stuff at us. You see, it's like in Kazan, where some enemies do not refill the thing. I forgot that I can now deflect. Got a bear elixir here. I would try the... I assume it's an optional way, to be honest. It's a little brain. Oh, it's a little cat. A balloon cat. Or it's a cat that ate a balloon. It's hard to tell.
That would be a scampus. A
Hmm,
cat-like
scampus.
yokai just like myself. Much more rotund than I, though. Why don't you go ahead and give it a pet?
I'm confused. Brings me into trouble. I knew it was stupid trouble. Now I have to walk again. I hate walking again. Hashtag entity. Scampus. Scampus is a yokai in the form of a peculiar corpulent cat. Something good might happen if you follow it. Apparently, Scampus's movement and behavior patterns differ according to their coat coloring. Okay, ninja logs. And Scampus furball or furball. Alum thing. God, very annoying enemy. What is this entity? Okay, Jet. Item powerful or rare, special effects very rare to obtain from enemies and chests. Okay. Sacred water. I think here you would die when you die. I don't want to try it because then I have to walk all the way back again. I don't want that. Raising exploration level allows you to gain items and base that increases while also gaining something area info based on your level, including the following: display into a map inside, display locations of location of exploration spots, display location of collectibles. Additionally, it can be raised by completing myths, capturing enemy beasts, purifying lesser crucibles, and exploring the region. Additionally, interacting with friendly yokai such as Kodama, campuses, and Ijiko. Will also raise it. I think we got everything, right, chat? So we can just fast travel back. Camp is completed. What is this here? I have no clue. But let's just fast travel back to where we were. We have a level up. You see the Amrita is orange, so we know we have a level up. That's a deflect. Oh, the moveset of this dude. Okay, a lot of places to go now, chat. Oh, we could have gotten to the Scampus entity also from here. That was down there, I think. Maybe not, I'm not sure. It doesn't matter that much. Let's go to this dude. Here we went last time. There's weird kind of big field place. Oh, this is a mess. Up there's the dude. Okay, did not see that coming. Chat. I'm not happy with my performance here. This is let's say the deflecting kind of works. Missing text, hatchet. Ah, now we have also missing stuff. So bonk. I have to admit the bow. No damage to this dude. Look at this dude here. Hard to predict collecting this thing. For me. Hey. No, this stupid fence. Oh, this stupid fence, chat. Why didn't it break? Couldn't get through the fence. Oh, this is annoying. Fortunately, I couldn't heal anymore. Oh man, that is so annoying. This stupid fence. Alright, maybe I should improve my fencing abilities. The problem is this stupid dude up there. He's so tanky. How do I get up there? Yeah. He thinks he's very funny, but when in truth, it's only me who's very funny. I think this jump could have been a bit more friendly. I don't want to do a double jump there. Mistake. Got him. Super futurized, to be honest. It's stupid. You can't dash through this. Who does? Oh. You can't destroy the fence. Look at this. It's just. What I like about Nioh, though, look, you see that the fence vanishes here. Like in Elden Ring, I would not. The camera would get close. I think this is really good. This is really good. That the fence is not destroyable. Shit. This is really good. Like, I can still see my character. The camera distance is the same. Like, I know. I would get close to the tree. The only problem is it's hard to tell that a tree is behind me if you don't know. No, kind of. You can see it a bit. But this is what also Elden Ring should do. Just, I think it's reducing the pixel density of the object or something like that. There's a name for it. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, it makes it that you can see through the tree and the camera doesn't move around weirdly. Camera-wise, I think that's really good. But that you can't destroy the stupid fence there in the way, that's surprising. Who are you, little shit? Sorry, I shouldn't curse that much, but...
Aha! Is that a target I see? We ought to try shooting it down.
How do we get inside? Surprising him. Yeah, I think we have to lure. Oh. Deflecting mechanic is pretty cool that you have something like that. There's also another dude here. This one here. He thought I didn't notice him. Pretending he's dead. Nice try, but too obvious. We got the key or something we haven't found yet, I guess. Let's check items. New items. Missing that it is the dirty key. A key dropped by yokai roaming Hamamatsu settlement. Given its plain design and thick layer of soot, it likely opens the door to the small to a small dwelling. Shortcut house door. Oh, this will mess so much with my Elden Ring muscle memories. Interesting, in Elden Ring, jumping by default is this button. but I'm used to jump on this switch bar. Think about switching it. I think we have to go into this direction of this weird entity. That's kind of what also Mr. Cat has said to us. Okay, this height does not generate fall damage. There's an item up there. I like it better than Battlefield. Well, yesterday we had some fun rounds, I have to admit. Also some not so fun rounds, but also some fun rounds. Actually, yesterday was not that bad, all things considered. There's also this path here. No idea where this leads to. A strange sound up there. Spooky. And there is a little, what is it called? Guide back home? Kodama. Each time you show a lost Kodama the way home, the number of elixir replenished at shrines will be increased. By earning the trust of the Kodama, you will gain Kodama merit, which can be used to receive Kodama blessings. You can select blessings in the shrines.
Ah, a Kodama. Is it lost? Perhaps it's been separated from its companions.
I'm not sure where the rest in Japanese words is. We have to ask Ari about this. Shortcut time. I guess it's just to get out of this house. Oh god, that was close. Did you see this? We were in the air. You're too long in the air. Usually the game kills you after a moment or two. Let's go inside. Use dirty key. It's one up, I think. There. Okay. It would be weird, but in my mind, it's little Frettchen. Chichiko are yokai that look like floating handballs. What I say, handball? They love being used for target practice. Kind of weird. And if you pet them after bring one down, they will give you something precious as a sign of friendship. Listen to the sound of the bells to find them. Samurai locks. It's kind of... Do you think it's a pun that you can use samurai locks to unlock something? Deflect. What is this? High stance? Switches to high stance. This stance boasts high offensive power and a number of powerful attacks. Changing your stance will alter the properties of your attacks. Oh god. What button do I have to press? L2. Wow, L2 and scroll. Well, at least you can scroll yourself. It's not like in Wuchang, the text always scrolls up and it's really fast and you can't read as fast. Changing your stance will alter the properties of your attacks and dodge. Additionally, some martial arts can only be performed in certain stances. And this is the low stance. Switches to low stance. This stance is evasive. Leaves little vulnerability. It is moved and does not ability in movements and does not expend much. Changing your stance will alter the properties of attacks and dodge. Blah blah blah. Okay, we are offensive people. I think there was a point I only used the high stance. Now I can use this button R2, and now we have the high stance. Oh, it's much slower when I just spend my stuff. What is this path? Storehouse, sacred water. Storehouse means we can't carry anymore, so the rest will be sent to the storehouse. Ah. It seems like this area is much more open now. Like you can go all the way down. There's another thing. Would have to fast travel or whatever. Geronimo, I guess. Sekiro in this game. Doesn't matter if you hold the button. Can we just go to this here? Now we can fast travel, yeah. And not activating it because I don't want to kill these dudes again, just want to check out what this here is. No idea. Okay, theory is you can go up here and drop Spirit Vein. Compatible Guardian Spirit required. Ah, okay, we need a Guardian Spirit for that we don't yet possess. There's another village here. I switch a lot and it's usually by accident, in case people wonder. Okay, this is a village we entered. We defeated the demon dude. Like I said, try to not...
nothing left here. Taro, take your mother and make for the ferry. You might yet find some food there.
There's another shrine. And another cat entity. We have to level up, chat. It doesn't help. Secret skills and text use armor. Yes, right. Okay. Skill management. Required skills can be activated. Skill management options menu. This menu as long as the cost within the skill capacity, long as there. What? Shrine menu. As long as their cost is within your skill capacity. There are 3 types of skills. Samurai, ninja, common. Each type of skills capacity can be increased by finding the relevant text or memorandum. Text or memorandums can be acquired by trading with the merchant or as exploration level rewards. Skills can be reviewed. As you see, this is such a complex system with 5,000 billion. You can also deactivate it again. Increase damage dealt to final blow. Okay, 10% more damage. That's actually not bad. There's some passive skills here then. There's a blessing you can get. Fire, wind, lightning. Have a nice beat. We have a ninja point, so we can go to ninja. What do we have? Shuriken, style, shift. Downed enemies. Evade. Press right before getting hit by anything but a burst attack, which will restore your ki and increase your ninjutsus and art gauges as well. Evading provides you with a long period of invulnerability and allows you I think evade sounds actually like something we should have. Ninja as well. Evading provides you with a long period of mobility and allows you to immediately dodge again afterward. Sounds like really good. It will bring us into trouble.
What's that in the sky? It's massive. Is Takeda behind this too?
That's cool. Ball. Should we also learn the low stance? Maybe we should. Where on earth are we, chat? Here's the other area. That's where we actually should go. It's relatively, you can see, extensive. No, a lot of stuff you can do. Smells fishy here. We also need at times to check for, do we have better stuff? What's the Odachi? Well, we need a Tachi. Odachi. Let us see. Looks like an unusual big area where nothing is going on, which is surprising a bit. Connected to the other area, it seems. always the same.
Goodness! So there were indeed others. Maybe if we help them, they'll favor you with their blessing.
Can we stop doing that when I'm in the middle of jumping and it looks like a jump that can kill you? Thank you. How do I get up there? Maybe there's... Frame rate here is dying a lot. Soul cores can be set to Onmyo box at shrines. Pretty Onmyo magic from them. Yeah, we unlocked Onmyo magic. Why does my frame rate die? Leap into the air by kicking off enemy. Downwards. Nice. Kick. In my mind, chat, the ferry is maybe here, but maybe it's meant to be here in this area. There's a small boss entity, dude. Wie ist am Ende jetzt? Eichhörnchen. Nein! Das ist nicht sein Ernst. Solche Klasse auch gehabt. Das ist jetzt nicht sein Ernst. It's not his... This game is kidding. I will lose all the unpurified soul gods along with your hope in it. Was such a long fight. Yeah, that's cheating. I don't know, he just did a super attack and one-shot at me. Where did I die? Oh man. That's annoying. What is this? Dude. What is this here? I don't understand where I am. So annoying. That annoys me quite a bit, I have to admit. Like, I almost got him. He was like 2 hits away from dying, and there was some weird attack that killed me. What I don't like about this fight is he blocks a lot. Also, why do I have always only 3 of these things? I thought I got more healing now. Drop elixir drop rate. Efficiency. It's more, I guess. I don't know what to do, chat. I also want to get rid of these weird cores. I have no idea what... I have to purify them or something. Oh man, I got him. Question is, can I use my thing now? I think it's empty. I don't get it, shit. Well... Hey Wolfgang, thank you for...
Open the gates!
There's so much option. Thank you for raiding. What did you play, Wolfand? Nice to see you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Yeah, we're currently trying to figure out this game here. There's some stuff I still don't understand. Not that much. Small, there was Spirit Stone, we have 9 of those. Not that much. Well, currently, we found a dude here. It was pretty tough. Unfortunately, he killed us with his last attack, who one-shotted us. I don't know why or how. We do very little damage to him. I'm a bit confused what to do there. Would love to upgrade my... from this weapon to something else. So we have this dude here. And he has a Melania style move. Baum behind me. That was a move that killed me last time. Oh, scary. Got him. Formidable enemy defeated. Transformed art. Swift step heavy. Okay, we're not sure what that means. Also a nice 7 watch streak. Elden Ring and Minecraft PvP with Schnarker. Okay. It was a... but what is the... Ever Dream? Does this Fever Dream? Does this exist in English? I don't know. So schlecht? Das war wirklich... You didn't do it. I said I'm the GOAT. And... HP, okay. It seems like you had a lot of fun. That's what I read here between the lines, and that's something, I guess. Unfortunately, those are too heavy. Oh, we have an accessory. Magatama. We have this one. It gives us life, auto emerita recovery, and key pulse recovery. Not a fan of that, but we take it, I guess. Activation 9. It doesn't activate because... Why exactly does it not activate? Is that required? We need 9... we need a stat. Okay, understood. I assume it's intelligence, which we have... Yeah. Intellect, as you know, my channel, we have none of those. Also, 6 times the stream was interrupted because Steam doesn't like me. Yeah, I can see this. And Steam Twitch. An elixir here.
The gates! Open the gates!
Nice. Exclamation mark, God Gamer, as there's the one and only Balder. Orange Dragon deflect. Deflect. Okay. That sounds good, to be honest. I think we can only put this at a shrine. Okay, we found this here. He was in my stream and said at some point I have to get angry if I want to play Rivals, and that's what he did. So, a few hours ago or something? Shadow Raid. So the English, potential English viewers here. Sometimes, especially in moments of tense, emotional reaction, I sometimes switch by accident to German. I hope you can understand that this sometimes just happens. Frame rate is not great. I have a pretty good setup, I would say, or pretty good computer here. And oh no, we fell down. The game sometimes runs only at like 50 FPS instead of 120 or something. It's quite something. Technically it does not run super good, I have to admit. So the question is, where do we have to go next? Let's follow this path, and originally I thought it was just some random soldier in the woods or whatever. Didn't expect like a mini boss that kicks our butt quite a lot. Okay, here we have, I think this is a crystal lizard. Okay, well, I think we have to... So it's not a crystal lizard, but it's a loot goblin. I want all its loot. Technically you're alive, but not on your channel. Okay. Jizo merit. Praying at 6 Jizo will earn you Jizo merit. Jizo blessings can be earned depending on your Jizo merit and are available for selection at the shrine. Speaking of shrine, a new shrine would not be bad. Then we come into the yokai realm thing. Shrine has been registered at the map. Oh my god, it's annoying. The most annoying enemy. We got them.
How could I be so dull-witted as to be killed while getting into the hot spring? That secret hot spring heals wounds. It's indispensable to the Tokugawa war effort. There must be some way for us to win it back.
Looks like a boss room or something. Confirmed. Change Guardian Spirit. Like I said, you can change those. Manage 4 things. Whatever. Heal blessings. Jizo blessing. Let's get one. For different buffs and use, battling in the Crucible. Spend merit can be distributed any number of times. Oh, life restoration recovery elixir. That's what I want. Soul Course, Guardian Spirit, Skill Management. Inflicts increased damage. Receive the mental on any enemy after successful defeat. Inflict increased damage. Received elemental on an enemy, whatever. Downside, increase damage taken from elemental attacks at the same time. Wow. Okay, that's kind of a downside. I could maybe try it out. Confusing in many ways. This is a so-called lesser crucible. Is this a gauntlet or what? It's a gauntlet. They think they're funny, when we all know I'm the funny one. Life corrosion. Taking damage from enemies in the crucible or lesser crucible will reduce your maximum life. Yay! Defeating enemies, dealing damage and recovering your grave after receiving will restore. Will restore part of your lost maximum life. By praying to the 6 Jizo in each region and obtaining Jizo blessings from the shrines, so blah, blah, you can also reduce life corrosion. Oh no.
Very well. I shall lend you my power.
Guardian spirit skills. Yay, chat. We have a tutorial inside of the boss. Use Spirit Force to activate a Guardian Spirit skill. Spirit Force is gained by landing attacks on enemies. The Guardian Spirit skill icon to the left of your Spirit Force gauge will show whether you can activate your Guardian Spirit skill or not. Landing Guardian Spirit skills is a good way to deplete the yokai maximum. Okay, this is a skill. If it's full, I could in theory use it. I can also transform, which I think is potentially better. I need to get rid of this thing then. Okay, we got this. So, this entity there. I'm not sure how to fight. I think I've not... Oh god. That's so good. Yeah. Eat that. And that. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay, we get another soul core. Break. We have both of our superpowers activated. I felt like, well, I should maybe not use them. Where do I have to leave? Maybe this is the entrance that got... This is not where I came from, I think. I don't know. Anything we overlooked, chat? Well, not much. Here anyway, right? Use special effects for the following Guardians. Things. Crucible spike destroyed maximum spirit force increased by 3. But this game has so many stats and stuff and descriptions and tutorials on tutorials on tutorials. It's just a very complex game. Maybe next week I also stream again. Okay, well, interesting, nice. The game is, like I said, confusing. Like I know the first game, so I know some of it. I just remember also when I've started playing Nioh 1, I was also confused the first 10 hours completely all the time. Because there's just so many mechanics and buffs and things and recipes. And you can do this again, then you can craft things. And I think this is it's a lot. Destroying a Crucible Spike will provide the following benefits. The Spirit Force cap increases. Your Guardian Spirit skills attack increases and their special effects activate relative to the number of destroyed Crucibles. In the case of a lesser Crucible, the following benefits may also activate. The amount of Emerita floating around the lesser Crucibles may increase. New Spirit Veins may be unlocked. I'm out again. I wish you also a good night. Sleep well. Have a good one, Wolfan. Thank you for the raid. See you the next couple of days or so. Thank you for raiding again and joining, and also sometimes being here and watching the stream. Much appreciated. Maybe we'll come back again later. Yeah, feel free. Not sure how long I'm streaming today, but we definitely try to do stuff. Touchy art. Okay, here's a single. You know what? No, I have no idea. I thought maybe there's a ladder or something that you can pull down. That's whatever. There must be a reason why this is here. Usually, like, the game is too functional in many ways. But maybe it's, I don't know. Well, I love looting. You know, I like when the loot is somewhat meaningful and feels like it's not. What are we going to level, chat? I don't get it. Melee damage by 8 points against enemies with maximum life. Cool. Not sure if deflecting things is a good idea. I want to get more damage by stuff. Okay, so we're going to this direction. I assume we have to go through this cave then. Oh, treasure. Alright, experience shrine will increase stuff. Finally, we got an upgrade too. Ah, Senjuin Tachi. Finally, a new weapon upgrade for us. Everything too heavy. Stealth, life drain, water damage. Okay. Enemy base. Defeat 6 of 7 enemies. Defeat all the enemies around the hot spring. That's one. 5. One enemy left.
What a tremendous view! Are you headed to the bath too? Yokai!
Yeah, looks nice. Only this thing looks concerning, but... Okay, this dude here... I wanted to have the finisher, to be honest. No! Why does it do a strange attack there? Didn't get the finisher though, that's a bit unfortunate. I like having the finisher and finish people, you know? Direction. I don't have the core now. Questions, do we have to kill all these entities again? Yes. Oh god, that's annoying. Worst part is I wasted my super attack. Last enemy. I want to finish this guy, but it didn't work. Much better. Enemy base completely captured. Speak with the men.
Oh, you've done it! I would never be able to face Lord Ieyasu with the secret spring still under enemy control. Now then, how about a quick bath? Well, I suppose it's too late for me.
Yeah, because you're dead.
Long soak in my stead. Just keep an eye on the cliff as well as the view.
The humor in this game is a bit strange sometimes, but it's a really nice view. Look at this. Let's ignore this gigantic demonic entity that comes to devour the city there, but beyond that, it's pretty nice. Grunting in this game. Hello, nice to see you. And don't worry. I will get heal over time, I think. Welcome, Amno, nice to see you. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Today's English stream. Well, yeah, I know how much work it is, so it's very nice. And I can appreciate the effort, of course. Maybe more than people can only guess how much work it is to make something like this. Okay, so we can purify this ore, I think. Samurai skills. Takes you skill capacity increased. Whatever that means. Mission battle, manage course. Okay. Battle scroll. According to Nikomata, the banner I saw flying above the enemy earlier was that of the Takeda forces. Takeda is a great warrior of this area. Known for his fortitude as well as one of the fort grandfather. In order to certain situation, I must first pursue Takeda's army. This game. We have a ninjutsu point which we could expend. Yes, there's a skill tree as well. Yes, I also think it's kind of confusing everything here. There's so much stuff. It's a very complex game. Wind damage is green. Being hit by an enemy while this is active will release a cloud of smoke. I think it's maybe not bad. Here we have... What else do we have? Flux to increase key recovery, switch stances, and rarely switch stances during fight. So each weapon also has a skill tree. It's just a lot of stuff going on in this game. We go back here. And then... yeah, to the village. Ah, okay. Head to this thing. Okay, we have to go here. Understood, kind of. Mm-hmm. That was my... The key blast didn't get out, but whatever. Look who's here. He's... I will not be surprised if we get ambushed here.
Tara, I'm sorry. I can't go on no longer. I saw a house in the forest. Fred, please.
I hear somebody. Oh, he's laughing loud enough, so I find him. Hashtag Wurzelgnome, what on earth? So we have to cleanse the place first. Always hear somebody swinging his axe or something. If we die, we have to do all the stuff here again. It's not so great. Speaking of doing stuff again, do we have a better bow? Bow? Okay, I think that's the last enemy here. To make sure we got rid of that one first. He will spawn. Oh god, he does some damage. Joella, so. We know at least now where the ferry is.
This ain't right. We're attacking the soldiers. These are yokai.
I've already seen our Odama friend here. Cute little fellas. Okay, chat. Got this. And... this is where we have to head next. The question is, did we find... Now that seems to be an upgrade. You're just consistently switching out gear and armor and whatnot. It's actually good. Or better. You're always showered in this game with loot. I often feel like it's a bit too much for my taste. Dama. We got the loot, right? Oh, this an item.
Where the hell's the boss? The food stores are gone!
Oh, already up here. Hey, chat, did I overlook something? I don't think so. The weight also does not matter that much anyway. We have fast travel here. Did we get another of these cores? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. Yes. The Dweller core. I can't use those because... I don't know what the reason is I can't... Where are the requirements, chat? Go to special effects, require 5 of 6. So my interpretation is I'm missing a stat. Magic. I need 6 magic for this to work. We can level up. So we can... Okay, I think that's the reason. 999, what's the emergency? Oh, hello, this is Jack. I'm calling about Chris. He's just... There's too much loot. He must be done. The problem is that the loot is not that meaningful. That's my biggest problem. So if I put this to 6, we can now go to the core. This box. Now, yeah, now that was a problem. The Dweller, we need 7. Cannot be readied. Do you wish to proceed? Why is this not working? Cannot be readied. Okay, the reason why is defeat Crucible raised to unlock. I get it, shit. It's complicated, but whatever. We have to go north. What is this entity? That's new. Gaki. Gaki does damage. Yeah, little furball. Show him the meaning of damage. No, not me. Him. Oh, it's so big. I don't want to... I don't check this enemy at all. Can it deflect it? It creates more annoying entities, but... Okay, my biggest problem there was a button. I can't heal anymore. No, dash, dude. So expensive to find. Dude would not dash the stump. This is a tough opponent. Hey. What? Dude, cheating.
for yourself. Damn you. Damn you!
You've only yourself to blame. Should have kept your grubby hands away, kid. What? Oh.
Taro, you did everything you could for us. Thank you for putting his soul to rest, stranger. Now then, I'm off to join my family.
Well, it was better than the last round, I guess. The problem is, if I switch weapons, can you also unlearn stuff? You can. This is still this. You can also. But that all learned martial arts and ninjutsu by to reacquire your points. Points can be used after they have been required. Resetting all style calibrate will return all samurai and ninjutsu points allotted to each respective style. Resetting only the current displayed categories will return only the points allotted. Okay. You could reset anyway. Okay, it's not that bad then. Which is, I guess, good. Don't know if I want to have a kick. Remember that this stuff existed also in Nioh 1 and can't learn much here in the samurai thing. Not sure what I should learn here, chat. Let's learn this one. We obtained all our stuff. Here is a Kodama. There's so much stuff in this game. Maybe we travel here, reset, and then go there. That's maybe smarter. I'm kind of surprised. What I positively want to mention for sure is how big this demo is. How much stuff? Okay, we have another level. Damage, increased damage dealt. Grant special specified status effect when you use an elixir. Now we need 30 for this thing. Healing, doing more damage, I like. Skill management, did we find something? No. Preparations, make offerings, wounds. That's the co-op stuff. Battle scroll, I have no idea what... You can replay old missions. Guardian spirits, you know. Okay, we got everything. So, what is this here? We'll go here. Okay, for another cute Kodama thing. Hello. Okay, and these summon things also, this Onmyo magic resets as well. The question is, I have to go here, I guess. Let's check what this is. A lot of Amrita crystal stuff going on there. I don't want to say there are too many of those. That's just pretty nice, I have to admit, though. We just showered in skills, but the exploration is pretty cool, I have to admit. Like that little quest in this, that's a pretty cool map, kind of like that. It's just confusing because there's just so much stuff going on all the time and I have no clue what I'm doing, so... After breaking through an enemy's guard to knock the enemy to the ground. Nice then. Thunderstrike. With some of these abilities we have now is sword key. Hold R. No, it's sword key. Morning is after quick attack. What is Heaven Flash? Heaven Flash is forward. I don't get it. What is? Oh. L2 plus R2? That's L. Oh. I think I know. It only works in this stance. High or low stance? Currently in the high stance. Don't get it. I don't get it. Command. It's in high stance. The game is, as you can see, the game is just really complex. This works, okay. But this Heaven Flash thing? Leap into the air by kicking off an enemy? Maybe it only... okay, I know why it not. It works. We need an enemy for it. Why is it switching? This is confusing, chat. This dash here. If I dash against an enemy, I kick off the... like, kick him away. And... gone. Also an exploration thing. Okay, let's go to this here and make some progress, because I don't want to clear the whole map. Just imagine we buy this game and we have to do all this stuff a second time. Ah, here's a crucible spike. What is this stuff? Oh no. A drop of hope. New. A hope? That usually not something I have a lot of, but okay. Hit him, thanks. I'm fighting in the other style, which I'm not used to. Okay. What is this? Another shrine. The game has enormous complexity. Simply, it's just... We can level though, because we are just missing. Just take a spirit, a small spirit stone. One should be enough. 100. Now we should have enough to, well, I don't know, more damage, I guess. More rest text. Shrine will increase skill capacity. One of the few places where people are actually alive. How did they manage to do that? I hear a little friend. We can climb up. This tower has no ladder, interestingly. In theory, we could just climb up here the side, right?
We expect Takeda to invade at any moment, so the gate is closed.
Gate is closed. The quest I'm looking for is over there.
Those damn thieves!
I made it this far, only for the medicine to be stolen. I spent every coin I had, and just when the medicine was done. I have to get it back, otherwise my wife...
Medicine from the bandit. Yokai teardrop. Okay, so medicine over there. Assume it is in the Madison Square Garden. Question is this dude here strong or not?
I found you!
Oh nein! Oh come on, Leute. Just so stupid. I have to go there again. Kill the dude. Oh. Chat. Not a fan of that. Where do I have to go? That's the crucible thing. Yeah, here's a camp.
What?
Ouch. They only have 2 arrows left.
Who's that?
Why did he 2-shot me, dude?
What the hell is this? Medicine? Damn. And here I thought it was something valuable. Hey! You got my medicine back! Thank you so much. I had it made to help cure my wife's illness. Please, could you take it to my wife? You can find my house near the rice terraces, north of the post town.
Heal. Increase the defense. Music. Curative pill made by men was ill-wife. Despite his best efforts, the uneven mix of powder betrayed the creator's inexperience. That was annoying, chat. Did not expect that he just, I don't know, one-shots me here. Not a fan. E5, auto Amrita recovery. Faster movement. Your recovery speed, life, terrain, water damage. Increased luck, enemy killed, and cannon damage. Okay, shrines there. Somewhere here we need to find and we get into this house. Defeat the yokai, which some kind of boss fight. Demon's Horn. Another elixir.
The door won't last much longer. I'm not long for this world. I've no more need for medicine. Sir, please, stay safe. I love you.
No! Why? Why? Damn it! Thank you for all you've done for me. For bringing me here. I'm going to be with her now.
It was, I guess, kind of clear that everybody's dead. It's kind of the, I think in Nioh it was always this conclusion to all the quests. They are dead. Please save my wife. No, but I can really do like. We made it this far, I guess, but yeah, it's just Nioh in a nutshell. Oh god. Stop hitting me. No. I hate these flying things. Okay, this dude we have to get rid of. Who are you exactly? Of course we kick him down here. Now we are somewhere and I don't know where. Why are there bandits here? And some yokai attack. Does it even make sense, shit? Oh no, we are in the city where we need to go, I think. God, we are so far away. I need to sneeze, chat. Sorry. Even going on. But some people are still watching, which is nice, I guess.
The closer we get, the more oppressive the air becomes. It must be that strange creature's power. This is no ordinary yokai we are dealing with.
Pretty much looks like it. I want to get out.
One.
Over here.
Screw me. I can't aim. Oh no, that is such a dangerous situation. I don't want to be here. Arrow dude up there. Do I have to go? That's the correct way. I need to go the other way.
What?
Okay, this is a building to be inside. How on earth do I get there? Don't think we can make the jump here. My assumption is you would normally enter through this house or something. No, from here. Found it, chat. There's some flying entity. I don't know where to need to go actually. This demo is just so big. The term enemy base is used to refer to any collection of enemies holding a point. Enemy bases are conquered by defeating all enemies, and conquering one will increase your exploration level. Additionally, conquering certain bases enables you to open chests or access shrines guarded by Kodama. $11. Oh God. I remember last time I went here. I don't want to set to a shrine because then I have to kill all these stupid demons again. That was my reasoning at least. This dude actually scary. Here is this thing. Here we went. Living artifact. What is living artifact? This is the ability of the other dude. Okay. Here's also one of these crucible things, I guess. Yeah. Hope these dudes are still dead. I was going to this yokai village, I think over here. We completed the quest. We also have a shrine here, which I could have used, but then I think the enemies would have respawned. And I don't want to kill all the dudes here again, so we... In my mind, it was a perfect solution to this problem. To just walk here. Smoke ball. Here's where we fell down. Rowing stone. Get up here. Antidote, that's I think good. Ist nicht sein Ernst. At 1 HP. Sometimes, just sometimes. Should bring us to 10 blessing things. There's a gauntlet thing in the middle. I think we can skip that actually. There's a shrine behind us though. Biggest problem, chat, is we unlock the shrine. We have to do this nonsense. I'm not having any of that. There was also, before we go there, we went here. I think here, this house in particular, we have to go here. In theory, we could just run. No. Out.
Bells chiming in the sky. Suppose some god is paying a visit.
We got quite a few blessings now. Let's go here, make some progress. Do I want to make this gauntlet thing? I don't feel those. Fighting enemy waves. I have even 2 level ups. Blessings, skill management. Nothing new there. So we have now 40 points, which would mean elixir drop rate could be increased, medicine, increased amount of life restored by medical items. Sounds good. Increases spirit force. I'm not sure what spirit force is, but I want that. And there's still enough to do something like that. Damage decrease, increasing damage also not bad, but yeah, we go with that. We did quite a few things. Hamamatsu Castle. So from here, if I've seen this correctly, I think I can skip this whole thing. We just aim with mouse. Easier for me. This dude there. That's loot shit. I like that. So my plan is to jump on the head of this entity there. For me. Ah, ich komm nicht rein. have 4 ninja points. Okay, go ninja, go, right? Skill type, trembling. Slam the ground to create a shockwave. Yeah, shockwave. Okay, could remove. I don't want to remove my fireball. Of course, I find a skill. Hey, nice to see you. Would like to take a short break, I think. It would be cool if I could just, instead of resetting everything, just with that, reset that. I have 3 points anyway, and I don't know what to spend it on, so okay. Uncanny bubble. They're also uncanny valley. That would be funny. Get a caltrop spikes on the ground to do damage and reduce the movement speed. Maybe not bad. Let's do stomp. Combat and jump near an enemy to launch yourself off of them. Sounds funny. Okay. Points spent with loot. They are connected. I did not need to do all the jumping nonsense. Kill this dude, he fell down. And he is also a dude, chat. Lucky for us, the developer placed him in a way that he doesn't see us. He can just... More skill points. Window, chat. Worry here, I think. Did I jump from... Yeah, this is where I jumped over. Funny. see a door? Doesn't look like it. Have interesting, so you can definitely skip that. Salt, yeah, I have a lot of that already in me. Okay, cutscene chat. After the cutscene, I can.
Like hell itself. Damn that Shingen.
Who would have thought they'd prevent a retreat to the castle like that? Oh.
Show yourself.
Sheath your blades. Lord Ilyas, is this not the person mentioned by the messenger from Hitakoto Slope earlier?
Oh. Takachio. You are the samurai who fells yokai.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. This way. I am now Tora. I will guide you.
Okay. Crucible, huh? Like restock of Elden Ring or something.
Beyond lies a realm different from ours. That of the yokai. None who have entered have ever returned. We call this accursed land the Crucible.
It can't be! Is this truly the castle town?
Now we get a new. This is the damage. Yes. What did I expect, right? Okay, chat, a short break, I think. So I'll get a cup of tea and go to the bathroom real quick. We continue then in a couple of minutes. In a moment, chat. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the longer break. But yeah, we're going for quite some time. So I thought, well, maybe relax a moment or two. So, thanks for waiting, and yeah, we are now here in this section. I think this is also the section where Arya was. Well, that looks evil. Maybe she went this way and went into this place. Maybe we enter this place. I have no idea. Merchant. Goods can be bought and sold by speaking to merchant. Yokai teardrops can also be exchanged for unique goods. Yokai teardrops can be obtained by defeating formidable enemies, completing battle scroll missions, or bathing in hot springs in each region. Arrows. Maybe something we need. It's a homeward bone, basically. Hey, image is back, you hear me, and so on. So I hope everything is fine for you for the time being. Whatever, I don't get it. This menu is strange.
In this realm, yokai subject humans to terrible torment, turning countless souls into spirit stones. But the light within you should be able to purify the crucible. Please, trust in me and lend me your strength.
The Crucible. The Crucible and the lesser Crucibles. Yokai attacks will be more powerful. Additionally, attacks can by enemies will inflict life corrosion, which will temporarily decrease your maximum life. However, the Amrita gauge will fill quicker here, and thus living artifact is easier to activate while in these locations. Additionally, yokai summoned by summoning seals will deal extra attack damage. Where do we get the key? I mean, here's this thing. Here's still a base. I don't want to clear right now. Udama. Well, guess we check it out. I can't fast travel back. This is, I think, the unlocking Bodhisattva statues. Bodhisattva statues unlocked, while in the Crucible you can only fast travel and leave the Crucible while near an unlocked statue. Okay, I can't. Let's go to bed now. Okay, Jack.
Do you think that creature was born from the Crucible? I've never seen a yokai like it before.
Sleep well, Jack. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream. The remaining 10 hours now. Probably won't stream 10 hours. We're really quite tired, I have to admit. But yeah, this looks like Radagon Saw Seal. This eye. Do an eye on us. Put an eye on us? I forgot what the correct phrase is. Big new confusing level. Awesome. Yeah, the frame rate here is terrible at times.
Well, that gave me a shock. Was that Kusanagi's light? Now Tora spoke of purifying the Crucible, but it seems this light may guide you on your way.
Light, guide, on way. This frame rate is so shit. You hit us when you were. Macht doch nicht so Combo. He did too many combo stuff. I don't know this enemy moveset yet. Taking damage from his crucible, lesser crucibles reduce maximum. Yeah, we heard about that. Defeating enemies, dealing damage, and recovering your grave after receiving will restore part of maximum life. Break to 6 is obtained. Blah blah blah, whatever.
What's the situation on the outside? Is my lord safe?
Don't fully understand the moveset of the suit yet. Okay, the yokai. What do we learn here from this? These yokai dudes are completely. We'll leave here for a moment. Crucible thing. Well, it worked.
No more! Mercy! Just kill me, please!
Not opening from this side. My theory was that we can open the door from this side. Map is useless here. What's this strange building here? can go here and here. So in theory, we want to go inside this building here. Range. Very strange. Yeah, we have like some kind of super entity here. Oh, fuck you, dude. What bullshit was that? That was bullshit. Getting up into stupid grab attack? Really? Crucible weapons can be acquired in the Crucible. Crucible weapons deal significant damage to enemies, but taking damage from enemies while wielding them will inflict life corrosion and temporarily reduce your maximum life. When applied, the equipped Crucible arts will be automatically assigned to their relevant command. By maximizing your familiarity with Crucible weapons, eventually you will be able to learn Crucible arts and freely assign them. Okay. Ladder. Too close. Okay. So the game wants us though to go here. And they have flying lava platforms here. Almost jump down there. Hate the damage this guy's dealing. Block. Oh, don't have to flag, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I might die here. Oh, I did him dead. Oh, fuck, Alter. Stupid fire there. I still have trouble fighting those dudes. I have to walk all the way. Oh, God. I'm a fan of this level so far. I can at least skip this guy, which I like. What a reason he kills his little friend there. Much easier, I guess.
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
Yes, where we need to go. There's some optional. Let's grab this here real quick. Why on earth? Questioning what has stamina. Everybody's dropping these hearts here. Plus environment damage we get here. I assume it's death when you jump down there. Maybe you can skip that. You jump through the lava. Well, we'll just go the regular way, which I assume is somewhere here. A big problem here, for sure. Is it possible that I missed these shrines? Oh. Shut up. I don't see getting up there, to be honest. Simply doesn't look like it. I hate this. Jump right into it.
So I'm stuck in a living hell now. Guess that's my lot for all the drinking and gambling.
How do I get up to this stupid bowman? Me, now I wasted my super transformation. The question is, over there, there's another lantern, right? Is this an optional path? Is this where the ladder was? Having here... Dude. Stop doing that. On earth was that? Okay, we kind of screwed up. I admit that. Unwillingly, but... that. How do we get on top of this building? It doesn't look like I should go there. Ladder, which is good, I think. Have advanced, so-called advanced ghost action. Okay, this is a shortcut when you go. Okay, now where this leads to. Everything's burning, but these things here not. So funny. Samurai text, okay. Anything, chat, we might have looked? I'm still confused about this section. Both one. And this section is really confusing. It's a confusing section and the map doesn't work. Isn't that awesome? The answer is not really. Let's see, second ladder though. I have no idea how to get in this house. How to get there from the other side, which didn't work. Strange. It doesn't convince me. And here's the next lantern, so I assume we are kind of right. The biggest question is, can I sneak around this dude? Get him good from behind? That's stupid that the item of him fell into lava. Now we have this other dude. He looks scary. What is wrong with this dude? Okay, not fast. He's really fast. I think we have to pull our secret weapon. These little funny creatures there. Now, take him. With your advanced cuteness. Wild. Weird enemy. I have not fought him for, but there's a shrine. The weirdest part is I must have overlooked this shrine. I think. How? Maybe the shrine activates later or something? I have no idea. Can't imagine that I overlooked the shrine, to be honest, but I mean, I can't go wherever it needs one. I can fast travel here. Okay, no, this is activated. That's a shrine. We hadn't found another one. That's why it's not working. Secret skills, text use, learned, running water, advanced things. So manage, skill management. Enables you to perform keep holds by dodging. That's cool. Reduces your status aim and build after you successfully deflect. And charges the arts gauge in proportional amount reduced. Also sounds good. A blessing left. Blessing ended. We're unblessed right now. We have another samurai point, which we might use. It's kind of cool. What is this? Ready your stance and take a focusing press to increase your attack. Press R1 afterwards to charge forward. Slashing at enemies and surroundings. Blue Moon. L1. Back. And R2. Maybe only if I have an enemy. To press it at the same time. I think you have to lock. The enemy has to be locked in or something. Oh, is this a door? Oh. For me. Okay, I've seen that one. Okay, oh, just jump over here. And there we came. Oh, God. Dude. Yes. Oh, it's so... this game is so strange, I think. I always think I said the same when I played Nioh. Okay, that is actually better than what we currently have. By a long shot. You see how much... I've always have the same gauntlet, like 5,000, like there are X amount of variants for it. The main game potentially even more. You're just looking, arrows go up. Cool. Ah, from there we came, okay. I think we got everything, kind of. This is just so strange to me, chat. Defeat Crucible. Okay, I need to do a Crucible thing to unlock the other thing. And I can summon it, I guess. Annoying dude. Can do lightning. Boah, it was so low already. Let's see that. Okay. moment I let go of blocking. Wow, double hit. It gets very small now. Good. Or maybe an enemy where you could also use the high stance or something. Next dude. We've unfortunately lost a lot of legs here. In combat or... Not in combat. This dude in this small room. Could try to... if blind he is. That didn't hit it. No, das ist nicht dein Ernst, Alter. Mann. Ey, das finde ich nicht in Ordnung. That I don't like, chat. Ah, it's just so annoying. Stuff like that. Why put him in such a small room? Oh, come, it's just not fun. It's just really, really annoying. That's really annoying. Like, just why put him there in such a small room? I don't see... Leute, I couldn't see a thing. I didn't even know what he was doing. Like, this is bullshit, chat. Boy. Why put these dudes in small rooms? I don't get this, chat. It's just mean. Yeah, we know camera and Souls games are always kind of terrible, so let's not a fan of that section here.
Mercy, please! Spare my child!
Very annoying. Another annoying. Getting close to another shrine or something. There is like something dangerous, it looks. There was also a detour which we didn't take, which is... Ouch, this one. Okay. You can get into this roof here. There's the jump dude. I'm a bit worried what happens if I drop down here. That's where we came from. Can I get back up? Try it out. Okay. That's a shortcut for that. We're back here. I try to press forward. It looks to me like the frame rate is so holy moly. Just all over the place. could try. Yes, just scale it up. Let's play it 1080. Oh god. Now what now? Got something to heal, I guess. Question is, will you not respawn? That's something I'm curious about. Jailer Oni Hellfire. Didn't find anything blessingable. Yeah, the demo is really massive. But the demo is massive. The frame rate is also improvable. Question is, what happens if I quit? Just let me restart the game really quick. Just restart the game so for better, maybe the runs better than or something, I don't know. Oh, the technical performance of the Nioh 3 demo. Okay, start it again, chat. I hope we didn't lose any progress here. Okay. It doesn't stutter, but the frame rate sometimes breaks down. I've even reduced the settings already. It feels like it does not run that well. Okay, we just start here, which is good, so I think. Aha, found ourselves a new web. Okay. I don't know how to switch. I have to do it this way, else I'm too confused. We also found a crucible weapon. Unfortunate. Oh, you also upgrade. Oh god, that makes it so complicated. You can also equip your ninja dude, which I haven't done in ages. What do I get back? Which status? Shift R2. They won't believe it. Maybe you believe it, I'm not sure, but it seems your look a bit weird, but whatever. You really look weird. So, back to the thing. We have to go. We check this direction first. Not open from the side. Cool. Now runs better, I have to admit. But also reduce the so-called resolution a lot. Hello. slow-moving annoying enemies. Does it look okay on stream still? Like, I only stream at 1080, so they also reduced it to 1080, but the Crucible West. Okay, nice. Oh, sorry for YouTube chat. I didn't look into YouTube chat for a moment. Hi, welcome, King Rider. Why do YouTubers change thumbnails all the time? It's kinda framey to me. Thumbnails? What thumbnails did I change? For the streams? Oh, you mean the thumbnail of a specific video? The reason is there is a functionality in YouTube that is called A/B testing. I'm not sure what it's called in English, but I think also A/B testing. And you can upload 3 thumbnails, and YouTube kind of tests which thumbnails performs best. And then you can say, yeah, that's a winner. But for the data to process, you keep it running for a few days, so the thumbnails might change at times. It might happen automatically, and sometimes I'm also not happy with the thumbnail and I change it as well. So I'm also a thumbnail changer, because you kind of feel like, oh no, the video is not performing as I hoped, so maybe the thumbnail is not good enough. So thumbnail is kind of the most important thing, I guess, on YouTube. And like that has to catch your eye and so on. That was for long ago. But that's a reason why the thumbnails might change a lot. But yeah, I also sometimes I'm not happy with the thumbnail, or when I complete a video, upload it, it's late in the night, I'm really tired, I have to make a thumbnail. I'm not fully there, so next day maybe I have a better idea or something, or improve it a little bit. Wow, did he just fart? Not my favorite enemy. Yeah, it's the funny thing is the game looks okay-ish, I would say. It doesn't look wow good. It looks okay, it does a job. But I know exactly what you mean. Like, it feels almost like with a bit less fidelity it could be perfectly a PlayStation 3 game or something, or early PlayStation 4 game. Oh god. I hate these dudes. To kill these dudes every time I pass this place here. I don't know, he kind of absorbed life essence force or whatever. I just know this dude is really annoying. It runs a bit better now at 1080, but like I said, should not run that bad. We are at least, or the direction we're heading to is right. It's a complex game. It's very. I could have a lot of content. Not underestimate the effort that goes into this. It explodes, of course. We could jump over there. The question is, should we do that? Where are we? We'll go at least. It was actually worth it. It was as a skill point, basically, this ninja lock. Any good apps? You mean mobile stuff? I have to admit, there's my knowledge is quite limited. Okay, it's just here to get this item. It's not like a new passage or whatever. Well, nice to see you in the Twitch chat. It's Nioh. It's definitely, it's so 100% Nioh, this game. Which, well, it's what the game is called and stuff. I think we were here previously. Stop hitting me. Stupid stuff. That doesn't look great. There's a door. This is potentially one of the early doors. Remember, there was a big door we couldn't pass. The demo is pretty massive. Question is, do I want to fight this dude there? No, he can't. He's not so ernst. What kind of pushover enemy is this? Oh, it's one of these X-Dudes. No way, I said so bullshit. That is something I massively dislike. That he can oh god. Switching on. You kidding me? Holy moly. So it's Nioh, it's kind of cool. The demo is very big. Oh god. Ah, this is okay, I understand where we are now. Isn't bad, I guess. Let's explore here a bit. Exploration is not bad. Some stuff I don't like, I have to admit. It was always the case with me and Nioh. We don't have anything to heal. I guess we go back to the shrine. I think that should be here. I have understood the path. Yeah, this is a shrine. We can skip now the rest. Sneak thief. Cause enemies to drop items faster after successful. Funny, but I guess. We're missing a few. They're all set souls, but it's basically what it is. We have these spirit stones, 2,500. We just used 2 of those. Damage. Go here, then we can go. Okay. Oh no, we have this stupid fly entity. Not my favorite enemy. Okay, skeleton into window is gone. If we're lucky, we can sneak behind that dude and kill him. Oh, that's how we get to the other side as well. Those guys are insanely bad at seeing you. Long attack. Hey! Nee, not... Oh, Alter. What on earth? Dude. Oh, stupid attacks that push you into the lava. That's not so fun. He got hit by the thing there already. Oh, God. What to do? Kenn's nicht mehr einem, das ist Alter, warum? Can we not fight there? Hmm. Get out of this freaking... He always wants to fight here in this corner. I don't fully understand why there is like hold the button to collect this weird demon core items. Like why? Why just let me pick them up as well?
A living hell. Was I not virtuous enough?
Okay, the question is why are we here? Went here, shortcutted. I think it was optional, right? Yeah, because it was the optional route with a shortcut. This is where we are supposed to go and fight this ghost entity over there. Who are you exactly? Everybody loves flying enemies.
Mein Rollstuhl wartet. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Okay, good night, Balder. Thank you for joining, I think. And not I think. Thank you for joining and a good one. There was a lantern. I just wondered what this glow was. There's still loot or something. I don't know what to get there, but whatever. But yeah, it's an interesting game. I think Nioh is always a bit special in a way. And as you can see, like the amount of stuff you collect here, even though I like looting a lot, it's for me it's always like looting becomes completely irrelevant at some point because you just have so much of everything. It's something I don't really like, to be honest. I like loot a lot. And I like looting stuff that I don't need a lot, but in this game it often feels like that it does make really a difference. Oh, you get the same clothes again, just with 5 armor more, and oh, say wow, let's equip it. That's just not for me. Stop stealing my life. It's mine. And see what I see. I'm not even reading anymore what I'm getting. You know. I have 15 fans. Even though I said I'm not a fan of that, but it's kind of funny. You have a lot of build variety and so on in this game as a result. And that's actually pretty good. We're in the yokai realm, so in theory I'm not expecting much water damage here. We can do a lot with build stuff, but at the same time it always feels strange in this game. This is correct. Seems like it. Came in, this is, yeah, that should be right. I've been evading the Minecraft warden. Pretty annoying. I have 12 arrows left. So my plan is to sneak around this dude and grab him from behind. I will work perfect. These are annoying to fight. So we just stealth kill them. Came from here. There's nothing here. Looted everything. That seems to be round about right. Okay, these lanterns mean that's kind of the way I should go. Okay, here I saw this previously. This guy. Oh. That's close. I haven't really found good stretch to fight those guys without taking too much damage yet. Big treasure chest though. You find a billion odachis. It was also always something I found very annoying in the game. I want to play the sword, and then you play and play and play, and you find like 5 swords. But I have like dual touchies. I find every 5 meters I find one, or an odachi. When you play an odachi, then you always find all the other stuff. Kind of weird. I would like if the game would understand, yeah, he's playing the sword. Maybe I should drop him some swords. Okay, so the next path, place we need to go, in from there, is jump. Oh, that was not so great. Well, that's loot. That means we weren't here yet, I guess.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
So people are not happy being here. I can completely understand it. I feel the same. Jailer only hellfire. Okay. Got to level up. Here we are now, chat. I would assume, like, where are we? Okay, I thought we... Whatever. Is something we need, chat? Is there something we need? If I want to... I can only get the passive effect, but not when set in young poison. I can get... And I need to do a crucible race kill to unlock this. would be possible to get one of those dudes. I don't get it. It's just it's complicated. Okay, let's open the door, cutscene, and see what we are getting here ourselves into. A lot of grunting. Our character is silent. She doesn't, or he doesn't play male or female. He doesn't talk much. Who are you? Didn't I heal? Or was I hit? Heal. Oh, I can heal. Oh god. That move reminds me of Manus. Pretty fast. What's going on here? Why is it getting dark? Okay, that's a weird fast neck move. I haven't seen that coming. The Dark Realm. The Dark Realm lends strength to all yokai within, though yokai are empowered by it. It also increases your own spirit force gain and Guardian Spirit skill power. Destroying the object or enemy the Dark Realm originates from will dispel it. Not sure what the object is. We'll find out, I guess. Good. Sorry. oi, oi. I just deflect it, but it doesn't really work. All here. Oh. It's too early. We should use our ability there more. Knockdown. Oh, yeah, almost down again. Last time was the second one. This move, I don't really understand. Yeah, that one I have not seen before this attack. My character was in the wrong stance. Time protected. This attack is stupid. Oh, come on. Rückgrat heilen. I want to heal there. Strange fight. It's weird. I have trouble dealing with this frost snake head. I don't get... The stomp seems easy to deflect, but I can't get the deflect out. I don't know why. I'm doing wrong with the timing. I always try to deflect it and it never works. I have no clue why. I think it's doable, the boss, not that... I wouldn't say it... Hitless would be really difficult, but... Dude, leave, let me heal for a moment, man. Missing every freaking... What's that? I hate this so much. That does not feel very good, to be honest. Like, you get the parry and think, okay, now it's my turn to deal some damage. Yeah! Like in Kazan or something, and then... You know... You run out of stamina and you're on the wrong... It always feels like I'm the wrong... class. No! Was I so low? Yeah, I was so low, I didn't heal. Didn't get, I thought. There's a better flow in the combat system than Nioh. Because would, like, you can attack, and still get to deflect and stuff, you know? Again, like, tack, pluck. Doesn't work. Why? Like, I did like 3 attacks or something, and I thought, okay, 3 attacks, switch, you know, deflect. That would be such a cool flow if that would be possible. So I have to always, you know, stay a bit on the careful side. Hit me. Timing is really weird. Like, I feel like hit. Like if I like nope. Then switch, you know. Not happy with this.
The gates! Open the gates!
Oh, we got raided. I'm not sure who's raiding though. Willkommen, Raiders. Ich weiß nicht, woher was abgeht. sehe gerade meinen Chat nicht. Axel, I think I've seen so. Double swing is just... At least I can now give you a shout out and stuff. Cyberhorse is raiding. Oh, nice. Thank you, Cyberhorse. Danke, Cyberhorse, für den Raid. Wir haben heute englischen Stream, deswegen hier mal ein bisschen englischen Spaß. Chat overrated. Ich kann den Chat sehen, aber ich konnte nicht sehen, wer geradet hat durch den ganzen Raid-Messages. Danke für den fetten Raid. Was gab's bei euch Schönes? What were you guys playing? Just got raid off Twitch for all the people on YouTube and so on. Oh, Bloodborne and Pain. Nice. 30 FPS Bloodborne? Or did you find a way to play it at 60 at least? Where are you in Bloodborne? Long time I haven't played Bloodborne. Currently, I think we're playing currently the Nioh. What's it called? Beta? No, beta demo. Hey! Any plus no damage with the cane resistant bosses was a roadblock. Okay. This thing has still some attacks I've not fully figured out. The biggest problem with this boss is definitely some of this stuff. You can write in German, by the way. I wish you a good one then, Cyberhorse. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Welcome, Raiders. Ja, normalerweise spreche ich auch Deutsch, aber wie gesagt, heute dachte ich mir für den YouTube-Kanal, spielen wir mal die Demo durch und ich streame es auf den englischen YouTube-Kanal, deswegen heute auf Englisch. Ich kann aber auf Deutsch schreiben. Yeah, you also have a good one. Have you also played the Nioh demo, or anybody in chat who joined? I got him already to the second phase, but currently I try to figure out the first phase a little bit and experiment a bit, but... I've already downloaded it. That's a little spoiler here. I assume this is might be the last boss of the demo, I'm not sure. I need to heal. Ooh, dude. It's weird. The left snake, the ice one, that's really annoying. damage. Just iframed my stuff. Don't get this face. Oh, stamina is so tough. I'm not playing the key burst well. There's a mechanic in this game. If you look at this blue bar, which is my key. If I hit, I deplete it. But you can kind of recover it. And this, usually if you're a good player, you do this a lot. I do this not at all. Early. That was the long one, not the other one. The biggest problem is the frost snake thing to the left. So fast. I have no idea what to do against this. The other one is easy, but the snake thing there. Let's see if we have better headgear and stuff. Not really an improvement. Increase damage taken. Yeah, that's what we need. That's the best. Do thieves, briefs. Can maybe get a little bit. Oh, we have only using one. That's three. Well, I haven't upgraded here a long time. Like, it's a lot of menuing as a result. Kunai gauge. I think I'm also playing this wrong, to be honest. Not gonna lie there. Not too early. Range of this thing. This is a bait attack? I don't understand. This attack I don't understand. Wrong class. Ah, just kill me. Oh, the switcheroo thing between two playstyles is also not for me. There's some stuff which I think it's cool, and some people might enjoy that, but I think it's not for me. I want to play this one dude and play really well, not switch around all the time. I would love to, switch to the samurai or something. Like this. Early. can't block this. Okay, chat. What do you think? Anybody in chat tried this from the Raiders? Hat einer im Chat in den Raiders das mal ausprobiert? Spiel. Was war euer Eindruck? Ich bin erstaunt, wie umfangreich die Demo ist. I'm really impressed how massive the demo is. So annoying when you stand in the field. Mach doch mal den Move, Alter. Das ist... Oh, Mensch. I waited for this red attack. I didn't do it. I was in... Oh man, I hate this. In this boss fight, I'm not sure. If I like that. It kind of annoys me greatly right now. I don't want to switch all the time. Switching drives me nuts. I don't understand this other attack. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand this boss. Like, is this... Did I miss the timing? Like, the communication is not clear to me. Is this like a bait attack that baits me into switching and then it's... Oh no, it's an ice blast? You know what I mean? I've not managed to hit the timing there once. Didn't pay attention for a moment. Terrible try. I have to say it's not that much fun then. This for me right now. It annoys me greatly. I don't want to switch. I just, you know, maybe I should play a different weapon than this or something. I don't know. I just want to play the sword dude, you know. Then I would have to start with her. There's a fundamental problem with this, because she, right now, maybe I think you can maybe unlock it, but she can't key blast. So when I fight in a field, I always feel like that's wrong, you know. I don't like that, you know. I have the tools I want to use on this character, on this version here, but every time I have to do the switch. I think that's a stupid idea, in my opinion. Just give me a move where I can, you know, parry it. Like, I want to switch on the samurai. I want to stay on the samurai. You know, that mechanically I don't like. I hate this. Like, this annoys me so much. I just want to play this guy here. Also just noticed we're all the time in the wrong stance with the samurai. Not sure when I switched that. When I tried something, I forgot to switch back. Why is it so little damage? It's a bit better. Also healing doesn't come out sometimes. That's exactly what I mean. Now I'm fighting when switching there in this yokai field, and I have to get rid of it. Again, was I not close enough for this attack? I don't understand this attack. I think it's not that difficult, this boss, to be honest. It's just some stuff that is not clear to me how to deal with it. As soon as I solve these problems, it might be okay. But oh, this is really annoying. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, chat, though. Short break. Back in a moment. Wait, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. And thank you for the follow and stuff. Promise I have OBS in front of my activity feed, so I don't know what's going on sometimes. But yeah, here I am. I could just make a YouTube ad really quick here. Forget this stuff. But yeah, the problem I currently facing a bit is that, I mean, yes, she can block. The ninja can block as well, but like, she can't deflect. Like, I have Sekiro deflect style on the samurai, which is cool, I think. But the problem is, if I start with him and he does the red attack, it's better for me to switch, because this is the class I want to play, the samurai. It's always called class, but there are different styles you can play in one character. Samurai, and this is a ninja style, samurai style. And what is interesting for me, I really prefer the samurai play style a lot. Just spent my meter here, but whatever. So in this regard, I struggle massively if I'm playing. Like, I also feel like she does no damage, but she has some cool moves and stuff. Behind, fuel her, hold, demon undercut. In theory, we could unlock more ninja stuff. Not sure where to do, but you also have with her. Okay, we have some jutsus. I have to hold this button. Interesting. Which I rarely use, I guess. You can cast like a big fireball. But yeah, it's complicated, I think. Okay, next try. These fields. Now we switch to samurai. I'm not sure what now happens. Ow. I would say we want to stay close. New attack, I don't know. Oh, lucky. No! Wow, this stupid attack. I hate this. We got this dude very early into this, but we had not much damage. There's no finisher. We do so little damage to this guy. I don't understand this fight. think we should use these more. Problems. This attack I don't understand. Is this a bait or something? I don't understand this attack. Like, can you? Like, I think I managed to kind of parry, so to say, every of these red attacks, but this one I don't understand. Like, what is this something I do wrong? Like, the feedback on it is not great. Yeah, what? There was a finisher we could have done. Okay, this is possible. Alright. We're tight. No. No. Stamina management. The stamina management is always a problem. He hit me there. I ran out of stamina due to the hit. And then I couldn't transform and was finished off by the attack, which would have been good to combo. Block force, okay. Not a good try. Didn't hit the max key things, you know? Like when you hit these, it reduces the maximum amount of ki I think the boss can regenerate, which is pretty strong. So you have to, I think you have to use those. I mean, in theory you could try without it and that's everything, but I tried to play the game how it's intended. No. Close, I didn't see that one coming. Didn't hit the same problem as this try before. I didn't hit the things. I really tried to hit those these transformation parry things, but I miss them all the time. That's not good, as you can see. I think we could have more elixirs or something. Wasted. Holy moly. Didn't. Yep. Three times? No. Not a good try. Tantchen. Move maybe, dodge maybe one of these attacks, please. Wasn't able to get rid of the stupid field there. It's a cool mechanic, but it's not cool if the other character can't do it. What? Oh, come on! this stupid bomb. Kind of lame. I don't understand when he does the face transition either. So much stuff that I don't understand. Switched timings. Like, why am I so bad with these timings, chat? That's the one thing I don't fully understand. It's so weird, chat. It's so weird. It kind of kills the fun for me. I'm playing with the ninja form for so long, and waiting, do the stupid thing so we can get the, you know. But he doesn't want to do his stupid attack then when I play the ninja. I don't get why. Oh Mann, Alter. Lass mich doch mal hauen. Oh, Kazan hat mehr gebockt vom Kampfsystem, muss ich sagen, als das. Kazan, in my opinion, did much better. Exact same death I had at the moment, the last trial. I don't want to be stuck here for so long. I think the boss is not that difficult, but it just the game annoys me right now. That doesn't help me playing better or more focused. You know, one problem I don't fully get is it's not a good boss fight in my opinion. Like when I had one stagger once when I fought the boss, and I didn't get it because I didn't see where to go. Like, okay, I need to go and press a heavy attack. It didn't really work well. I wasn't sure. Is he staggered? What's going on? Like, if you have an enemy like this, you know, I think the communication, what's going on, is not that great in this fight. And makes it a bit annoying. And the dude always does the stuff I don't want him to do. This attack always hits me, like 3 damage for him. Again, 3 damage for him because weird attacks can't dodge. And again, 3 damage for him. Almost dead again. You know what I mean? It's just not fun. It's weird attack. It's not my... Like, I don't understand these attacks. I don't like this. It's shit in my opinion. It's terrible. Unfun as hell. What a terrible fight. The other fights were kind of cool, but this is shit. Especially the switch surrounding or there's so much complexity in these classes if you have everything unlocked. This attack. Can't block it. Dead again. Currently, like, the pad is also incredibly filled with inputs and stuff. Such a complex game. My Dark Souls brain just knows pressing R1 and R2 basically. Dude, really? You hit me. Can you stop doing these attacks? I'm not good at it. Missed this time. It can't be that this... Have a heal. Yeah, it's kind of like Margit. kind of funny move, but I'm just too stupid to kill this guy. Like, this is my anti-boss. Oh boy. Weird timings. Like I said, I think there might be some people who kill him in 5-6 tries or something, but I'm just too stupid right now to do the right thing. Especially first time I parried the attack. Rude. I can't dodge this stupid attack. Like, every time I dodge this weird thing in this attack, I'm always dead. Bam bam. Was that? You jumped over me and hit me. Whatever. Wait. I jumped over me and didn't think, okay, I just jumped away. Didn't feel like I was in range of that landing, but okay. You have to focus so much in this fight. No, I didn't see this coming. I was focusing on the field while I was still there. No, I pressed the key pulse. Oh god, this game. Give me some mode without the key thing. I think it would be cooler. Oh, for real, dude. Was not bad. Did you see how fast we this time depleted his keybar? That was very low already. Kind of what I want to see, I think. But I also hit this time the burst things quite well. XCOM, dude. Why? I press these buttons. I want to see the move then. There's so much going on in this thing. Yeah, I know what key pulse is, dude. Leave me alone. It's too stupid to kill this dude. What? Okay, you don't get iframes in this? Okay, then that doesn't matter anyway. No, I didn't see what's going on there. Dude, was so close before staggering again. This fight, the biggest problem with this fight is that it's hard to keep track on what is going on exactly. I find it very hard to read the fight, the enemy. Maybe, I'm not sure if you see it from the perspective of the viewer. It's easier for you to check what's going on, but playing this, I can tell you I have no idea of what's going on. Chat, I have literally zero clue what's going on. Axel's still there. Did he play the demo already? I won't call him out here, but I was curious. Heal, right? Okay, I know. Hallo. Oh Gott im Himmel, Alter, ich kam nicht mehr rein. I didn't get back into the rhythm of the fight. Because there was this one phase and suddenly my character wasn't attacking anymore. No stamina or something. It was pretty weird. Almost got the enemy there, but I think I have to know what to do now. Come on, dude. The only part is there's some parts I still have no idea what's going on. That's scary. Fuck you. Weird snake thing. I think I got the timings from some of the moves I struggled at the beginning a bit better down to deflect them probably, but oh man, dude. Can you stop doing this attack that I'm struggling with? Kill me, dude. Can you stop chaining this stupid attack? It's back to back. So much concentration for this. I'm tired. No. Come on, dude. Just let me get into... Okay. He never lets me get into the rhythm back, you know? I really like to... I think you have to play this offensively. You know? Attack, 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 attack. There's so many things you have to... Get all this going up. No! Aww, first attack. Forgot that I have no HP left. Was a good comeback at the end though. Your abilities fill up quite a bit. Also, we didn't try out the other guardian spirits. Okay, let's kill me. That was cheating. Cheating at its finest. Like I was standing in front of him, the attack usually misses then, and just everything hit me. Why? Dudes! Press the button somewhere. Didn't get into the fight, nothing worked. Like, if I would have gotten the parry there, I think we might have gotten a good try there. Didn't get the parry when the head shoots forward at you. It's a weird red attack. Very little damage. No. You. Not your Ernst. Damage. quite wrong thing. And then here. Was not bad, chat. That was not bad. Almost got in there. Problem is sometimes I have sometimes in this fight where I went into this transformation mode, I have no clue what's going on there. Gut. Nein, ich war nicht im Samurai. Ich wollte parryen. You can't deflect in the other mode. It's just so annoying. Like sometimes I get just confused in which mode I am. Can I deflect? Can I not deflect? Hey, little cheater. No, I thought it was a fast other attack. I want to go on range this wings and just heal for a moment, you know? Oh god. Why does it always start with a shit attack? I guess it's a good attack because it's very predictable. The deflect that you can do there, but I struggle with it. It's like not my favorite timing on Earth. No. That. No idea what the wake up is. Wake ups are always strange in this game. Like enemies, bosses stand up, instant grab you or something weird. Or feels like, okay, just get up. Let me just get some damage in here. That's a wild boss. Another hit. Serious damage, dude. No, fucking hell! I dodged back. I need to heal. Needed to heal there. I dodged into the attack. I want to go back. Oh, didn't happen. Oh god, this is so it's kind of exhausting to fight. It's so much is going on the screen. I don't know what's going on. No idea what he was doing there in the corner. That was my time to shine, then on this time. Problem is, there's also a stupid thing. Not stupid, but a bit annoying that my super transformation thing gauge. If I use it and die in the attempt, I have to fill it up again. It feels much faster. Oh. No idea what's going on there. I couldn't see a thing. Problem is you have some combo moves and it feels like you never can do them. I'm so scared of pressing R1 because my R1 is like this spinning combo, which I think does a lot of damage, but I simply never dare because I don't see what's going on when my character jumps into the... like, you know what I mean? What? What? Hallo! Just noticed that I have no HP left. Hello. No heal. A few too many mistakes I made. Unfortunately, it cost too much heal there, here and there. And that would have been a try. With one more heal, he would have been dead, I think. Almost killed me. Hey, what's good? Nice to see you, usually AFK. Yeah, today we have an English stream, so I guess that kind of helps you out, I guess. Compared to usual, but yeah, we're trying it out and I'm not playing that well anymore. Boss is hard to read, I think. It's very tough to understand what's going on, I think, by now. There's a lot of stuff, like, have you any idea what's going on the screen? I don't understand why I'd never get the finish up. Really? No way. Hey, come on, I transformed that. Never tried any of the Nioh games. Yeah, it's quite a bit different. It's very Nioh still, but they made a few changes, like double jump and stuff. That was not in the first game. You can swap between samurai and ninja style. Ninja style, samurai style. Show me that. Huge. Yeah, just kill me then. It's really something else. Know about this concept. So yeah, this is a samurai style. Can deflect with this and so on. And when I hit, I can do this here. It's the so-called key pulse. And it gives me stamina back. And stuff like that. So it's very important to hit this, and these fields on the ground, these gray fields on the ground, I don't recover ki in those. William Adams, yeah. That's a... This isn't the protagonist of the first Nioh. But yeah, and I can't do this in the ninja style, like, I think you can lock it at some point. If I press the same button, I do this here, which is kind of a evasive maneuver. It's called miss. However, for this boss, I want to be in samurai style a lot. That's straggling back and forth. It kind of forces you to play the other style. It annoys me a bit. Because I can also deflect. See, now the field is gone. And if I want to parry these red attacks, I have to switch. That was my deflect. Oh, that was close. I thought it was on the other side. Oh, it's weird. Red attack. But yeah, when this red attack comes, you have to parry it basically by switching to the other style. So red attack comes, switch. Red attack comes, so it doesn't matter to which style, but it's very important. It reduces the violet bar. Now we are on the ninja style. That one. It's that one. Unfortunate. I'm dead. I missed some of the switches. I didn't switch shit. And I was confused. And keeping track of which style you have, what you can do, and with what style that. And there are also special attacks which I'm not using. There is this weird. No, it's back. I think it's only possible. It's only possible in the. What? Was it so low already? Okay, I didn't expect that this does this. I also hoped they would do the other attack. Oh, it works. Okay, this thing here gives me bonus attack damage. A very short buff though. different attacks. This weird ice shotgun AoE field he does. I think I can parry it. I did it, I think, once. The timing is so weird for it. It's never, for me, the timing when I want to hit it. Ah, come on, it would be so awesome. Oh god, I want to defeat him. I'm getting too tired, chat, for this. Come on. Screw me. What? No, too late. Oh, come on, game. That was stupid. I parried that red one. Oh god, shit. This game, man. Sometimes I don't understand why the parry is not working. I hate this. I switched that. Oh, I feel like an idiot, you know, chat. Sometimes if you fight and fight and fight, I consider myself a decent Souls player. Don't want to stick here for like an hour. Which we do already. Dude. Finally. Oh, fuck you, dude. Let me do my key blast real quick. Oh no. Stupid game, eh? He did really good attacks, but he did it in the moment when I was just key blasting, you know? Oh man, let me get rid of this stupid field for once. Oh man, that was such a decisive situation there. Cost me so much to recover from that. Fuck you, dude. Jump away from me and hit me while... Like, you... Just bullshit. That was a bullshit death. Like, the AoE, when he landed, his jump landing hit me, even though he was jumping away from me. It's just bullshit. That's just annoying. Unnecessary as hell. Lass mich doch mal in Ruhe von der Ecke da wegkommen. Ah, this boss arena is, in my opinion, also too small. I don't like walls. Get out of this corner there. Dude, just heal. Must be so much again. Again. What's going on there? Must be so much again. No idea what's going on there. Like, some of these attacks are just so stupid. Like, it's so hard to see what's going on. Like, I have no idea. Do I have to dodge that? Do I have to dodge to the side? Parry? Like, usually deflect is a pretty good way to help me out here a little bit in this stuff. you know, this weird jump he does, this weird jump back. I don't understand that. Like he just jump back and then this head goes for it. Just always fall for it. Fuck, Alter. Ah, Gott im Himmel. Noch so viele Ressourcen, Chat. I had so many resources left. So before switching to German, it's really tough sometimes to stay in English. Come on, dude. Schon wieder. Mal kurz. Chat. For a second I didn't look. Stupid, weird thing. What is this other gauge down there? I don't fully understand the gauge or the gauges. What is the gauge below the key gauge? Oh nein, I wasn't sure which thing I am. Oh god, das ist just nervig. Took me like ages to defeat. All this switch back and forth stuff is not for me. Die. We got a chance. That was a tough try. But like it was, we made good patterns and stuff that really helped. It took far too long to. It took really a long time. Fast travel unavailable during mission. So we have to break this thing here. Bam! Ging ins Auge wohl. Right in the eye.
I didn't think we'd meet again like this. I found you at last. The light, who traverses time to dispel the crucible. But our meeting also portends the revival of a great evil. Let's confront it together. How long has it been? How long have I watched humanity's fortune sway? I have continued to wield a benevolent blade. Yet my blade and mind were nearly destroyed with the darkness's revival. The light that can sever fate. Encountering the one who wields that sword has brought me joy once more.
The battle rages yet. Stay vigilant. The intruding yokai have been dealt with. Lord Ieyasu.
Well done, Hanzo. I have returned.
You are unharmed.
Quite superb, Takachio. You would bear the Hollyhock crest well. There is much to discuss. May we speak en route?
Here is the demo continues. It's just so much. It's really quite a big demo. I assume it must end here.
Takachio, well done. Now, listen well. Hamamatsu, our base of operations for the whole Totomi region, is under siege from the north and east. Takeda Shingun leads a massive force that has swiftly surrounded our forces in several locations. Shingun. I knew of his tactical
Shingun.
brilliance, but for yokai to be under his command, it is beyond my comprehension. But for yokai to be under his command, it is beyond my comprehension. But for yokai to be under his command, it is beyond my comprehension. Our allies are being herded to their own graves. But for a warrior, idly awaiting death is to disgrace your name for generations. And now, with you, one who has survived that hell as our trusted ally, the time to venture forth and test fate is at hand. I shall make for the keep and determine our plan of action. Lord Nautora wished to speak with you. Go to her.
I don't fully understand that. Isn't it that I'm the Shogun or something? Why is everybody commanding me? Clear data has been saved. When you carry over this save to the retail version, you can receive a completion bonus from the shrine menu by going to preparations and then booms.
You have the power to traverse time and purify the Crucible. There is something I must share with you.
Well then, shall we go?
Your Netflix account?
The dark radiance that summons the Crucible is known as Crucianite, and those who imbue their guardian spirit with Crucianite become immortal by feeding on spirit stones. If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean the one who scattered Crucianite throughout time is the source of this calamity. Destroying the Crucianite in different ages should weaken their power.
The five level ups.
There is something I want to give you. This is the guiding mirror. Much like the Crucianite, it is from an era long since past. The memories residing within should help you pursue the Crucianite.
Nice, have you played Nioh? Flashbang. It hurts my eyes.
So, we find ourselves here again. Maybe Kusanagi's power reacted to the mirror. The lanterns are lit. Is someone here? Perhaps
I will play the first one.
let us ask them.
Investigate the building. This is the hub, I think. Training time. Edo Castle. Salt I have already enough, I would suggest.
Well now, you don't live here, do you? Customers are rare these days. How about a look? How goes your mission? Oh, I always try to live up to expectations.
So here the forging stuff.
What am I doing here? Sorry, I don't remember much of anything, but there's something calming about touching these tools. How goes your mission? Be seeing you.
Leave.
This is no place for the living. It is more akin to a crack in the world, home to the emotions and unresolved feelings of men. I saw a face I once knew, a presence not unlike a ghost, perhaps. What a mysterious place. But for now, let us return to Hamamatsu.
Not only was I unable to finish your training, but I also failed to protect you. Wait, what is that life force? Lord Tekechio, you live yet! You must continue to hone your skills for the inevitable battles to come. Not only was I, but wait, you must.
All of us here are as ghosts, bound by our regrets. Our role has always been to support you in becoming the finest shogun you can be. If we cannot manage this, how can we possibly face Lord Ieyasu? I am eager to begin training, but we mustn't neglect our preparations. Let us review our equipment. Is your equip then let? Is your equip then let?
Oh, change your appearance. So it seems like they died and now they live here.
I may not show it, but I do regret not being able to watch you grow and learn. Lucky for us, time is of infinite supply here. Let's review the techniques I wasn't able to teach you in the real world. I may not show it. Not lucky. Let's review. I may not.
Okay. General Riff. Kusanagi. Oh, here.
We ought to take another look at that mirror.
I also want to play the second Nioh. I have it, but I started. I think
It
I.
has seen better days and has limited power left. But that mirror will surely guide you true. We should head upward. Lord Yeas will be waiting. I will leave through the east gate and head northwest to Liotan Temple. That area, Nioh, belongs to my clan. I must
Good,
retake
okay.
it from the yokai.
Okay, that was not what I expected. Where does the game want me to go?
Reports from my Saka posts to the southwest have ceased. This warrants investigation. I trust you are up to the task. I intend to set off immediately. I will see you there.
I've no idea how Nekomata's blessing came to be shared by you and I alike. But you share my lord's former name, Takechio. I must ask you to conduct yourself honorably. I've no idea how Nekomata's... But you share my lord's former name, Takechio.
Takechio, I've received news. Totomi's strategic foothold, Futamata Castle, is being assailed by Takeda. Losing that castle would surely spell defeat. We must defend it. However, as I must prepare to face Takeda's main forces, I cannot leave Hamamatsu. I apologize, but I must ask for your assistance in my stead. Futamata Castle lies in the mountains to the northeast. I'm counting on you, Takechio.
Purchase retail version is required to access the rest of the game. Save data from the demo version can be carried over to the retail version. Would you like to proceed with purchasing? It will take you to the store. As far as I'm aware, the game is not out yet. You can press yes. Sixth of February, 4 days. I still don't fully understand our, let's call it, status here in this world. And what's going on exactly. Like, I want to say I'm kind of confused about that. But yeah, here, this should be the end of the demo. As I would have expected it. At inhuman speed. Yes, sprint continues to dash. So the next section, yeah, that's off limits. You can now fast travel to the rift, fast travel there via the map screen. This is where we would have to go next. It's kind of... Nioh is always like... Game design wise, I think a weird, fascinating game, if that makes sense. It's just ridiculously complex. Like there's just so much stuff, mechanics on top of mechanics and stuff, and some trees and passive bony and crafting nonsense and I don't know what. It's kind of cool. And I have to admit it's not always 100% for me, I think. Not all the lava and stuff is gone. I still have no idea. Like, of course, there's some weird time traveling and what, I don't know what nonsense in this here as well. Yeah, this rift thing is still there. Crucible Spike, Lesser Crucible. Imperial Guardian Spirit is required. I'm not sure which one we need though. Very curious if now everything, I would assume it does. Wrong direction. And now stuff looks normal again, I guess. What are these for weird? I think that's artifact of DLSS. There's an instant fast travel button for the other stuff. titled. Story of Nioh. Yeah. Found that blue-eyed William tracked his enemies. His nemesis Kelly. Oh man, last boss, I don't know. You know, I think it was a bit too difficult to read. A lot of stuff going on with all these effects. Kind of had to arrange myself. So who exactly is this other dude? This guy. Meeting, yes, cut off from retreat and unable to return to Hamamatsu Castle. Iesu and soldiers are in a serious dilemma. That's something I don't get story-wise. I have like literally no idea. I have no idea. What's his name? Let's maybe Google it, because I would like to understand this, but I simply don't understand it. Ieyasu and Ieyasu. Who's this guy? So he's the daimyo. Often Japanese magnates, feudal lords, and holdings. So it's kind of a noble landlord. Nioh Wiki. If I understand this correctly, we were kind of time traveling. But I'm confused. I'm really just confused. An open world game is an open field game. Yeah, I don't mind that. Story-wise, it's complicated. It's a different perspective, but it has something to do with the events of Nioh 2, which I have not played, which I guess is a problem. Who is that? Yeah, that's... Okay, somebody needs to explain this to me. I have to ask Ari or something. Ari online? He is. I didn't get the story though. So, yeah, what are my thoughts to the demo? It runs not that great. Let's hope that the final release runs a lot better. At times, it really looks like somebody, yeah, Writer I think wrote it in chat. Looks like a PlayStation 3 game. Sometimes it absolutely does look like a PlayStation 3 game. Maybe a bit better, like an early PlayStation 4 game or something. But dude, it tanks my system at times so hard. It's fascinating. Story-wise, I don't fully understand what is going on. It's a lot of names. I have only played the first one and only vaguely remember the story of the first Nioh. Which is a problem, I think, understanding what's going on here. And further, I don't know. It's complicated. Otherwise, it's a really highly complex game. Like, sometimes it's so complicated, I feel like it's unnecessarily complicated. Like, just think about this for a moment. If I hold this button, this is the normal style, this is the low stance. Then you have abilities that only work in this stance, but you also have abilities that only work in this stance or in the high stance. So you can stance switch in the fight while dodging attacks, and you have fields on the ground, and you have to consistently do this key pulse thing here all the time. And then switch between another thing who has like spells and stuff and a completely different moveset, and not lose your way doing all of that. And you have like abilities and skill trees galore. It's a highly complex game, simply. Just getting used to this. Then you have this transformation and I don't know what. You have this ability that you can kick off. Now there, at the bottom you can see if we're what dude you are. The character is silent, which is a bit strange. To give us some humor, I feel, here and there. The game has tons of tutorials, like tons of them. I'm not a fan of, hey, this very important mechanic I want to teach you. Let's do this in an actual boss fight that's that you're currently trying to learn. It's not great, to be honest, without pausing the game, and it just tells me, thinking, okay, I can only watch and dodge the attacks, but not listen to some. I hate this. That's not great. The last boss, I don't know. Did we fought? I think he's pretty much doable. Like, you don't have to be stuck like me for such a long time at this boss. But he's hard to read. Like, if you are better at reading him, I think it works. But yeah, you need a lot of abilities and so on. It's not easy. It's not an easy game. And the game does something interesting. It has a double jump. It could argue that's stupid, but it does not have half jumps. So it doesn't matter how long I press the button, I always jump this high. So having the double jump gives you like a lot of air control as a result. So the double jump fixes this. It feels a bit clunky because you don't have half jumps. That gives you, like, if you compare this to Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Jedi Fallen Order was the first name. Always Jedi, whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, if you compare it to these games, then you have half jumps, you have a lot more precision. Like, you still can do this, but always is like, it's not as smooth as one of the best. Like they're simply games that do the platforming better. It works though, thanks to the. It was a smart decision to give this a double jump. It feels a bit clunky, but not completely. It feels not Gollum clunky. Gollum was just complete terrible. You notice that the people have never made like a jump and run game in their lives before, unfortunately. And the platformer. Yeah, that's not too bad, I would say. But yeah, like I said, if you look at these ability things here, like here, for example, oh no, that's a bad example. I don't have good examples here. Yeah, mid and low stance only. So this only works in these stances. Mid stance only. High low stance, question mark. High stance only. So you kind of have to build your equip. You have like a lot of button presses set up. Like, look at this. Holding the R2 button. After a quick attack. R1 after strong attack. Currently we have nothing like that. After knocking enemy off balance. L1. Two buttons at the same time for a quick draw, which are also pretty hard to press, to be honest. This is hard to press actually. Circle and square. Have to claw that, I think. While down, forward, like this move. And then this move, which I have never used because that's too much. Forward. No, it only works in the other stance, I think. This run here, which I also have never used. Oh, there's also this key blast here. Knock down enemies. Short key. No, it's just holding. Yeah, this is for the high stance, mid stance. Stuff for the low stance. So you see there's just so much stuff. You can jump, you have jump attacks, there's dash and rolls. Stamina, this mechanic, different gauges that fill. Then you had a transformation, which also has different moves. Like, it's just such a complicated game in so many ways. In this regard, it's a fascinating game, I think. But it's a strange one as well. It's a really strange game, I think. But it's not bad, like I said. But you really need some time. If you have never played it and you start with 3, I think it might be a bit overwhelming because it just has so much mechanics and stuff to it. I forgot how complicated this particular game is. Like, it seems very strange in this regard. Well, we managed to complete the demo, I think. And I don't know. It was mostly fun, to be honest. The last fight I didn't like that much. I think it could have been a cooler fight if it would be a bit easier to read what's going on. with all the different heads, and then there's a phase where it's 3 heads, and you think, okay, it takes some time till your brain kind of processes, okay, it's this attack. It's not like it's not telegraphed and you can't do anything about it, but for me, at least, it took quite some time to understand what's going on, to, you know, see the attacks coming, see what the timings. The timings were strange as hell at times. Hitboxes are sometimes a bit questionable in my opinion, but I don't know. The mechanics are kind of cool. The thing you really need to get used to is definitely the switching back and forth. It was a problem for me for sure. So there's some games that are easy to learn, hard to master. This game is hard to learn, hard to master, I think. I could be wrong though. I think if you want to get to a very good level here with this game, you really need to put in some time. The level design is okay, I think. It's more open field from its approach, which is fine. Also a problem I have with this game, this is something, it's not a direct criticism towards the game, it's more like my personal preference. And that is for sure that the game is loot heavy. You get so much stuff, you need to sort it out. There's some stuff to automate it, so you can let the game handle, always equip the best. If you find something better, auto-equip it, and so on and so forth. You know, I like when I find something and it's cool. So what is my problem with Sekiro? Because a lot of times you just find, oh, it's stone. Oh, this confetti stuff. The confetti was actually good, but yeah, I don't know. There was not that much loot variety, and loot was not that interesting. As a result, exploration was, well, I explored anything anyway, but it never felt that rewarding. Of course, there was some cool stuff in the game as well. Here, it's like there's so much loot that you have trouble doing this. Like you need like inventory management time. Same was in Kazan. Like I said, I like when loot is a bit more impactful. Like you find something, oh cool, I pick it up, and maybe I don't need it or so, but at least feel, wow, well, that's useful. Sometimes you also find something that's trash, of course. It's always for games that need loot. You need also trash loot, but like in Elden Ring or something, if you find a weapon, say, oh, that's a cool weapon, I want to try it out. Oh, it has this weapon art, that's very nice. You know what I mean? It feels more impactful. It feels like, okay, I could use this, maybe I use this later in another playthrough or whatever. Here it feels like, okay, I have these swords, they all look the same, and this sword has like 5 damage more than the other, and this armor piece has 2 armor more than the other, and all these 5,000 passive things. Like if you really would put in the work and combine the effects, but you need like a spreadsheet to look like there's so many stats in this game, and effects and bony and set bony and all that kind of stuff. If you're into this, the game has you covered. For me it's a bit too much, to be honest, and it's always like, okay, I just go through the game and you iterate, and later in the game at some point you start replaying missions for loot and get the good stuff, and you craft it and you get recipes and whatnot. At least that was the case in Nioh. I never did this in Nioh 1 as well, so it was really tough in the late game for me, but that's, I think, how you are supposed to play it. It's kind of like an action hack and slay game, but it's kind of also a Souls-like. Like it's Diablo meets Dark Souls in a way. It was always the case with Nioh 1 already, and this game just continues the trend here. It's still pretty cool though, I have to admit. Like you have a lot of options, there's a lot of potential build variety I see here. Weapon classes are very important, they play differently and so on. But you can also switch back and forth, can reset your points, you have skill trees for everything. So very complex, a highly complex game. Kind of cool, I have to admit, but also you have to like it. I guess it's not for everyone. I'm not sure. I have to admit, for the most part, I enjoyed my time still with the game, which speaks for it, I think. The platforming, it's a bit clunky, but it's not a catastrophe in my opinion. So that's maybe even a cool addition to give you a bit more freedom of movement and so on, and kind of shake things, level design a bit up. So in this regard, I think that's actually a pretty good move, and it feels okay. Like if you love hardcore platformer stuff with precision and challenge in it, that's not it. Like it's just a little addition to the gameplay that shakes things up a bit, but beyond that, I don't know. It's not. The platform was okay. Like you can do this. The level is sometimes a bit confusing. I felt like there was a lot of walking around, and I know there was one passage where they placed this one yokai in this small room that I felt like was annoying. I have to lure him out, and then it was much easier to fight him. In this small room, it was just a nightmare. There's some mean stuff here and there. Well, it's okay. But also the bonfires and shortcuts work quite well. You never have to go that far. Sometimes you have to kill a couple of enemies. I guess that's okay. Can't complain too much about this. I have to end the stream because we are hitting the 12-hour mark. We looked quite extensively into this. I would have loved to understand the story a bit better. Like I still don't know what happens after we get potentially killed. I would have liked to also fight this dude a bit more, but I guess he surprised me a bit. Yeah, but getting killed is of course not great. And then I thought we were just teleported out. But maybe we are now in a different era or something. I don't fully understand this. Like, we are supposed to be shogun, which means like we're ruling Japan or something. I mean, we also read about these shoguns that are not the rulers, but often they are the military rulers of the land. And we get to this guy and says, "Yeah, dude, just go there and stuff." Dude, I'm the shogun, dude. I'm in command or not. It's a bit strange. Or maybe I've not fully understood. Maybe I'm in the past, and they also say they don't seem to recognize me. Say, "Yeah, that's the same name as this dude I once knew." Okay, but maybe it's just I was named after somebody, or they don't know who I really am, or I have no idea. It confuses me story-wise quite a bit. But maybe Ari can explain it to me. I rate the Germans at least there. A very nice streamer. Played also the Nioh demo recently. And she knows the games well. I've played Nioh 1 and the DLCs ages ago. I don't know anything about this game anymore. I liked it, my playthrough, but it was not a game like where I felt, oh, I play through this again. It was a good time. It was really tough. My playstyle, maybe I should have learned how to play it correctly. I tried to do it better, use my resources here well in Nioh. I think it kind of worked, but yeah, I don't know. Overall, that was Nioh 3 demo, trying to give you my honest and impressions and my thoughts. Overall, Nioh is a cool game. You can test. What I also want to highlight positively is the length of the demo. Like, I think if you're fast, you need like 4, 5, 6 hours for this. Not like me, but yeah, if you are slow, you can even take longer. Like, it's a free demo for you. Like, I don't know, even if the game would just end here, you get a lot of time out of it. So in my opinion, if you like Souls, it's completely worth checking it out. If you don't like it, well, that's it. It's, I think, 80 gigabytes or something from its when it comes to size. So just try it out. Like, it's free. It's like you can have a good time. If you seem, well, Nioh is a game I could like. Try it out. Try it out. It's a long demo. It's a really long demo. Like, I'm always looking for the word